Alright. What's going on? Hey, Jack. Good to see you. Welcome back. Switch there. Alright. Oh, did I, hold on. It's been a minute. What's up, everybody? Alright, so we are back at it. It's been a little while. Been, busy with some stuff, but, we're gonna just kind of jump right back into it. Gonna set the daytime again. Freshen things up a little bit. And, yeah, the plan today is I really want to get these iron factories rerouted so that we're sending what we want over there and then what we want into steel. Oh, you tried to join the Discord and the link expired. I put a fresh one in this description, so if you just check that one out, that one should be good to go. But if it's not, let me know, and I'll get you a good one. Sorry about that. They only do a week at a time. It's annoying. They want you to pay for Nitro, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not paying for that. Sorry. Okay. Tangent done. This one we upgraded, and then we gotta upgrade that, which is fine. And then currently, I think we fixed that setup. If I zoom in, I think I only see one line. Yeah, I do. So we're good there. No problem. Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. Right now, it's like I get it, but no. We're not making money like that, so I'm not making money like that. People are. Okay, so this line is stalled because I disconnected it, I think. But what we want to do is that... Oh, we need more modular frames. That's where we left off. Okay. Coming back to me now. We're picking things back up. Sure. Hello. The standing desk back up. Let me adjust the webcam actually real quick. Let's see. It's a little better. Yeah. How's your playthrough going, man? How you been getting by? Let's see. I see yellow. Oh yeah, because this is all messed up. Duh. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe something else is wrong. We'll find out. So yeah, that's disconnected, and then it's really bad, but we'll deal with it later. Oh, I never overflowed rotors. Okay, so we can do that now. So easy fix is we make that a merger. Doesn't clip. And then we kind of do a little... This will be a little weird, but it'll save a step. So we do like that. Will that make it in there? It does. Nice. And then now we can go right in... Oop, sorry. No, I don't like that actually. Okay, so we are gonna do that, even though it's kind of redundant. Or not. We're gonna do that. I want these to line up. I don't know why they don't. If I do that, that'll work actually. Yeah, okay. So we'll do that. So we're gonna be doing a lot of just little stuff today, kind of all over the place. In the goals of getting steel operational. Okay, there we go though. So that's better. Taking it slow overall. Nice. 1.0 release. Fresh to beat the game. Floating buildings and boxes for buildings. Yeah, I was like 90% of the game I did pretty good, and then we got to like the end of phase 5 and 1.1 was announced, and I was like, oh, I gotta wrap this up. And so I kind of did a little bit of that, yeah. A little bit much. Alright, so that'll self-correct in time. I mean, these are all full of stuff, but like I could use the rods. Take those. But yes, that's kind of what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to like just take my time, you know, play a lot slower, enjoy decorating and building and doing all this stuff I didn't do last time. So okay, so there's a few of those, and then we can run these again, like so. Cool, so there's more modular frames for our upgrades. Is there stuff I don't need to be carrying? Absolutely. Always. Wouldn't be satisfactory if there wasn't. Okay, steel. I think we're going to get rid of the ingots. We don't need those anymore. Do you want that stuff? Silica, yeah, that's good. I definitely don't need this many plates. Just throw them in here for now. We'll probably use them eventually. Cool. Alright. And yeah, I don't know. I know in my head I have a lot of thoughts about that steel factory, so we'll see what we end up going with, but it's probably going to be like a get it partially running, making frameworks, and then I think we still have to get the alternate for these. I don't think we got it. Yeah, we didn't. So it kind of stinks. That is what it is. We go out, we try again. Oh yeah, I have a list right there. I could have just looked. Would it feel really dumb if I need power shards here? Here at 60. Pick up. Oh, there are power shards in here already. Nice. Never mind. Okay, let's go out here. I like this. This is nice. That, we'll drop you in there, and then that's 120. Alright, so we gotta upgrade you. Which I guess we could have used those plates for. That's fine. Okay, upgrade all of this. And then same thing, coming out of here, that's gotta be that, and then now that's a Mark III. Cool, and then you, we'll just make Mark III all the way down. And then this is where we'll go up. There we go. Alright, so I really didn't build these very smart for like vertical expansion now that in, you know, hindsight kind of situation. Which is just my fault, but we'll make do. Would have been better if these were like within the foundation, which they kind of can be. So I guess moving up is what I'll try and do it that way. Alright, so let's get a staircase. Where do we want a staircase? I'd rather this go here, I'm not gonna lie, but it doesn't matter. So staircase go here. Back. This place might be expanded on in the future, we'll see. For now this will work though. It's not the best solution. That, and then we could just clip you like so. Cool. Fresh. Looking alright. Now, yeah, for smelter layout. The problem is I want stuff to like move up and down well. And I don't have half foundations yet, so I just have to keep flipping through the floor, which is fine. There's nothing really wrong with that. There we go. Because then I get like that. So, alright, for these, we'll just stick with it. You know, it's the quirk of the building, but in the future, I'll try and plan for that so that they lay out better. I mean, it's not like they... It's fine. Okay. Smelters. So, yeah. Basically, what I'm trying to do is consolidate down and like upgrade the buildings, so instead of 4 of these feeding one factory, 2 will feed one, and then 2 will feed the other. I think it's easier than like going out and trying to find all new factories and all that, or all new iron nodes and stuff. So, oh, you're backwards. Peace candy. Like so, and then if I put a floor hole like that, you should be alright. Yeah, we can get rid of that, right? That's old tech. We don't need that no more. Ready to go. Perfect. Okay, so that's cool. Slide under like that. And then we want to touch this up. So let's put... Nope, that one. I gotta like slow down when I build. I feel like I hit like a billion buttons at the same time. And it's probably like not very enjoyable to watch. Also, slow building is boring. Says my ADHD brain. Alright, so that's cool. Let's do that. I got iron on me from the mines. Great. Fill up those 2. Okay. Now in terms of building up, what windows did I use here? I don't have to jump down. Use the camera. Okay, I used those. I don't want to use those going up though. That's... It should have the vibe. Use the panel windows. We used them over there. Tied in. So let's see. Let's go with these, and then I think we just bring this whole place in, basically. Not like in Windows, but... Let's see, so we definitely want this to be a nice big window. That side doesn't matter so much. This one should also be this window, so you can see out there. That's good. And then... Hey, what's up, man? Heard you get some chaos here. We got it on tap. It comes and goes, you know, but... That's definitely going to be later on once we start exploring again. It's going to be messy. I'm excited. Alright, so I like that so far. What's up, man, though? Good to see you. And then do we just window up here? Keep things simple. And all that. Oh, that's already great. Nice. Make sure we got that. Kind of thinking, I'm like, how would that look? Because that feels nice. Better than the green. Could get crazy. I don't know. That's a lot. It would be nice. Be nice. I think that's nice. I like that. Alright, so let's get the upper layer on here, get a roof on, and just get on to the next thing. That needs to be 2. Let me up. Let me up. What are the plans for today? The plans for today are... First, we need to get these iron factories rerouted. So that's what we're doing right now. We're getting 2 to go into blue factory for plates and rotors. And then that's going to be this one and this one. And then that one and that one are going to go into steel. So we did that one. And now we're just kind of working our way back through and upgrading all that. And then once we have that, there's lots of it. Once we have that going, we are going to like get steel working, because like that's the next step that we needed anyway. Once we have steel working, we are going to go explore, because I need more hard drives. I need just more stuff. So that's going to kind of be the vibe. And then depending on how the hard drive run goes, we'll come back and see if we can't do the rest of the steel expansion that I had planned originally, which was like, do I want to do the slats over that? We'll just build it. Which was like including the beams, the encased beams and stuff like that. So quite a lot. There's a lot on the docket today. So hopefully we get to it. I don't know. We'll see what we get done. Okay, that's that, right? Yep. And then I think I have a power line. Here we go. Let's go back up. Built your encased beams yesterday. Nice. Yeah, worst case, we just make it an add-on later. Okay, that's wrong. But I would like to, yeah, get them going as early as possible, because we do need them for a lot of upgrades. And obviously Mark IVs would be nice to get. Alright, there we go. Love that sound. Let's get the outputs going. What are we looking at here? Okay, so we're all merged up here. Oh, and that walkway, though, is kind of a problem. Alright, so let's put another merger. Crazy, I know. And then right here. Yep, that works. You can go 2 down. And so I had it like that. Okay. And that'll go in there. Nice. Oops. Nice. Alright. So we can hook these all up. That's easy. Wish it was easier to get to the backs of those, but that's okay. That one, there we go. Nice. I'm excited. I'm so excited for the elevator. Oh, but you can't call it? That's kind of annoying. Yeah. So you have to be in it. Right. No, I often want to jump out of windows. In game. Totally. Oh, you can call it? Okay, that's good at least. That's good. I wouldn't know. Sorry, I was more of a question. I guess I phrased it as a statement. But yeah, it's just faster, right? Yeah, that I completely understand that it's just faster, so. Okay, these are gonna be all pissed off, so let's just do that for now. And let's go hook this one up. So that'll fix the rotor and reinforced plate factory. and have that be completely rerouted. Yeah, no, I get that. It's like just jump out, you have a parachute, you have a jetpack at that point, like, so that's it. But that's where you have to remember to just be like, no, I want to enjoy myself and I want to use the elevator, so I will wait for the elevator, you know? Like, it's okay. Oh, there's a hole, put that hole there. Man, come on. The maintenance guy around here needs to be fired. You like the shuffle music option? Is that a thing? What? Shuffle music? Oh, for the elevator. Okay, okay. Understandable. Yeah, hypertubes are... Oh, I'm out of steel. Gee. Am I, like, out of steel? Would be kind of a problem. I thought I was making steel. Oh, I shut that off. Why did I shut that off? Am I dumb? Probably. I am the dumb. Alright. Let's go make more steel, shall we? Whoops. Why did I do that? Oh, I must have thought, like, I had this, like, ready to go. And then realized I didn't have the iron. Probably. Brother. Okay, so I need more steel beams to finish what we started over with the iron thing. So let's just, I guess, do some of this. Okay, you guys are already rocking. That's cool. Not gonna rework all that. I'm just gonna make this a little more extra steps than necessary. Why am I using steel? Oh, I need that one actually. You can be one though. Okay, I just have to leave this running, I guess, until... Yeah, rough, ugly, it works. You need iron? Crazy, I have that? That's insane. Tell me I tore down the old smelter. This should be enough, but yeah, I did. Man, I was real confident with myself. I really thought I was, like, good to go here. Which is just not the case. Why are you not working? Okay. I still wish that was a feature that, like, if the belt's too long, don't let me place the thing. Just don't let me build it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's not gonna build, then just say no. There we go. A few more beams. I run for a minute. Wait, why are you? Oh shit. That's... It's gonna be all janked up. Whatever. We don't need... Well, we do need a lot, actually. So. Lie? Do we need a bunch, actually? just gonna kind of feed this stuff for a little bit, and then let's see. Okay, you just didn't get plugged in. That's fine. You did. You just don't have iron. That's also fine. All right, there we go. So that's a little bit more. But yeah, we need to prioritize getting steel online over the rotor place working. Okay, so that's 100. That's gonna work for a little bit. I think I literally needed like 8 freaking steel to do this, so I'm just gonna, I guess we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go get more steel. I can always buy steel beams too with tickets if I feel like it, but I think that'll get to work because we literally just need to make like this connection here, not even to here. Right, because that's inbound. Yep. It's also inbound. And you can find them at crash sites. Yeah, yeah, true. Another reason why we will want to explore soon. Okay, I think that should be good. Oh yeah, you're not connected up here though. That was the actual issue. Alright. So that's working. That's good. Oh, sorry. How do you decide when to go for manifold versus balanced feeding of factories? So like I always try and feed the factory a balanced amount, I guess, if that makes sense, you know? Like this factory wants 480 ingots, so like you want to give it 480 ingots. But once they're in the factory, then it can be a manifold. Like this is really just a convoluted manifold if you look at it, right? Like we come in here, it splits. We feed down these machines. These will all fill up first, but they're going to get more than they need, so the extra will go down there. And the same thing, like it goes down here, fills up these, goes down here, fills up those. So it is just a manifold, you know, albeit more convoluted than to fit in the space, basically. Like I could have just laid this all out straight, right, and made it a lot easier, but we just made it fit. So, yeah, I don't really do load balancing except for stuff like I tried to do it for the power plant last time, the turbo fuel plant. I don't think it really helped or worked, but there are situations where sometimes you need need certain machines to fill it first, you know, like nuclear is probably going to be a big one where load balancing comes in. So to answer your question, like yes and no, probably. I don't I don't know. That wasn't really an answer. I just rambled for a few minutes. Okay, don't delete the power line. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I mean, to sum it up in the simplest of terms, manifolds will work like 99.9% of the time. You know what I mean? Like there's a few cases where like, yeah, you might need to load balance something, but for the most part, manifolds will get the job done. Okay, so that's now completely independent. Let's start here and get, it looks like I already started here. Oh, that's great. If I got this one running last time, that's awesome. I didn't notice that. Looks like I did. Sure did, dude. Are you actually? Oh, you're going all the way. We don't need that. 240 is fine, I think. Hey, what's up, Morse? We're gonna say 240 is fine. I'm also gonna do this. Try and do this in each of the ones that we go into. Outside is whatever. Okay. Yeah, doing all right. How about yourself? Start getting this towards the steel factory. And again, we're gonna make blueprint stuff, but we need steel to do that, so... We're close, though. That's not too far. You're out of iron, though, but hopefully we got enough, maybe? Yeah, we might be buying a stack of steel. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I want to get the foundation. Hold. Hold. Nope. Nope. There we go. No. Did that in the dumbest way possible. Peak gameplay. Okay. Nailed it. Okay. You don't have coal for... Oh, because you just don't make enough. Yep, that makes sense. Alright. That's fine. Alright, let's see how far we get. I don't know. So, I need to get a Mark 3 belt per level, basically, right? Because they take 40 apiece, there's 6 per row. Let's do 40. You built a wet concrete factory and then never unlocked the recipe. Me. Dude, yeah. At least it's ready for you, you know? That's great. We're here. We made it. We're in there. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's art right there. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's something. Alright, we can do a little bit better than that. That's a little gross. Just automatically unlock. But then what's the point of you gotta go hard drive exploring and stuff? That's the whole fun thing. Oh, that's the wrong one. At least for me, I love going exploring. I'm sure some people on stream would be like, just unlock them. But... Okay. Do I have... I don't. Oh, I do. I have one. What a wild swing of emotions. Sure. There we go. So we can at least run 4 of these now. It's better than nothing. This is temporary. Don't. Yeah, it's gonna be one line. I don't know why. We're just doing this the way it is right now. This is just easier. Okay. So that's all gonna start working and making us a bunch of beams, which we need. We can put these in a box too. Probably be smart. Perfect. Alright. So there's a nice storage of steel beams. That will be plenty to get the further facility set up. One sec, sorry. Sorry, I have acid reflux or something. I always have troubles with that. Oh, I see that's foundations. We'll get that. But so yeah, we gotta get that building now scaled up. But there we go. We can see things are starting to grow. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Extra power shards. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I just saw your comment there, but doesn't have 100%. I'm getting there. I need like 3 more, I think. We've got to something. I think I don't know. I could look them up, but I have like 3 or 4 more. Also, totally agree. I love the curved belts. Like, this would be a nightmare with the default or straight. So I think they look very nice. Again, temporary, but how come you're not working? Oh, you are. It's just slow. Okay. All right. So let's stay focused. Iron, iron. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. I can't be getting all like bing, 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 going all over the place. I gotta stay on track. I am glad the hard drive hard drive achievement is just like cumulative. Is this gonna be Ultimate Steel Factory with heavy modular frame and normals? Yes, eventually. Not like right now, but like eventually, yeah. Wrong one. Got distracted. Eventually the plan is to have it so we can scale up with like another bank of boundaries and stuff. So basically double the steel, and then we can make hopefully more versatile frameworks and the heavy modular frames and all that stuff. I don't think we're gonna make motors or anything like that in this factory. I want to kind of keep that separate. Just because there's no real, like, aside from the steel, which is like not that hard to make, really. I don't know. Nothing else crosses over. So if we can kind of build it nearby, but just a little bit separate, that'd be cool with me. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's all good. And then let's go up. This one. Oh, see, this one I built well. Nice. Go me. There we go. By the end, I figured it out. It's usually how it goes. It's like if you have to do something a bunch of times, don't worry. By the last one, you're going to be a pro. But it'll be the last one. So it's usually how it works for me. At least. Alright, there's a dismantle crate somewhere here. I don't know why. Why do you hate me, game? Oh, it's out there. Okay, we know about that one. Never mind. You don't hate me. Alright, so we need a staircase. Law of the land. Gotta have one. ADA. I don't make the rules. Even though this is an ADA, there's no wheelchair. Still manually feeding a machine for motors. I probably will be for like a lot longer than I'm used to, I'm not gonna lie. But it'll definitely be up there on the list. I mean, we'll need them in pretty good quantities, so. How did I do that? Okay. I really would love like a building camera. There's this game I played that Joe showed me called Eden Crafters, I want to say was the name of it. It's been a while. But you like terraformed a planet kind of thing. I only played the demo. But there was a function in it where you hit a button and you like sent up a little drone, and the drone like flew around and gave you a bird's eye view, and then yeah, Eden Crafter. Yeah. And then you could build with it. And I was like, oh, that's actually kind of nice. Like I like that. Like, I think that's cool. But sometimes when you're like jumping all over the place, it can be a little much. Didn't buy it because of the developer. Oh, are they like no good? I didn't know. I just didn't buy it, but it was okay. Played the prologue. Yeah, me too. I played the free thing. I didn't end up give anybody any money. Is that like a not so good developer? I don't know anything about him, to be honest. Not with it like that. So that's gotta be upgraded. Boing boing. Okay, here we go. A lot of half-made games. Yeah, okay. That's kind of how I felt with it, though. Like, not to, like, shit talk, right? But, like, if that's, like, their thing, then, like, Like, it felt like a cool concept, but it was missing, like, the polish that you would expect. Alright, third time's the charm. We're gonna get this. There we go. At least that I've come to expect in those kind of games. So, yeah, I definitely feel that. Okay, parachute. Not now. Thank you for having my back, but we are A-okay. It's like they only have one other game. Really? I thought they had a lot more than that. Maybe they took off games. I know some developers will do that. They'll just like take off like their bad games. So it like doesn't look like bad. But a lot of indie games. Yeah, I mean that's I remember when like I don't know. Like early access was like a pretty big deal, you know, like and now like every game is like, "Oh, I'm in early access." And they're in early access forever. Like Satisfactory based because they actually left early access and released the game and are still supporting it. It's crazy. Crazy concepts. Yeah. I mean that's an MO for a lot of companies, unfortunately. So that's how it be. Foundation, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. That is the Windows key. There we go. Yeah, no, indie games are great. Like, most of my favorite games are indie games. Or like smaller studio, you know, games. But there's always gonna be a few bad apples, right? Like, you're never gonna have a industry full of people that are like, I'm gonna do the right thing all the time, even though that'd be great. Okay, let's take that one upstairs. Schedule 1 sounds like kind of funny. Like, I love how they were literally just like drug dealer the game, like, or substance dealer the game. I don't know, whatever you want to say, right? But yeah, I've seen some stuff on that. It seems funny. Okay, so we're going up there. I'm probably gonna do something like I did with the previous one. So let's call that team. Yeah, Jack, exactly. That's like literally where my head went, because that's like one of the big things with it is, at least on YouTube, is that like they don't really want you. You can, but you know, it's definitely like a touchy area for sure. So that's funny that that was actually happening. Makes sense. Alright, so I could clip this, or I could do this. Okay, or I could do Hear me out. This. So that keeps it in the center. Okay, work with me. Work with me. I need to be in default. And then if I go like that, what does that look like? Oh, it's perfect. She's perfect. That's great. It's amazing. Look at this. Watch. Bang. Line up. In you go. Take those. Audio is crunchy again. I don't know why that happens. I don't get it. My bitrate's fine. I'm not dropping frames. The stream says it's healthy. I have to think that it's... because it's the game audio. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. If it keeps happening, I'll reload the game. Oh yeah, look at this work of art now. God, what a disaster it is. I mean, it's beautiful. She's amazing. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It could be a YouTube thing. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, because it seems to kind of just come and go as it pleases. Like, it just... it'll be crunchy, and then it just, like, goes away. It's kind of bad you hear it, too. Alright, let me do a vlog. Let's see. Because that's quick. Normally it takes, like, 2 hours for the first one to pop up. Do a full reset. I don't think I have any filters on the game audio. Let me check while I'm launching the game back up. I mean, I have a limiter, but it's barely doing anything. I'll turn it off. Let's see what happens. It'd be weird that it's all of a sudden acting out, but stranger things have happened. Let me answer this text. Sorry. Ever thought about becoming an architect? Yo, crazy. So, thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. You figured I was an architect? Damn, maybe I need to make some career changes. Funnily enough, growing up, that's just what I wanted to do. Like, I really, really wanted to be an architect. But I, like, really didn't like school growing up a lot. And I was not the greatest at math. Given all this, even, like, take my word for it, I was not very good at math. Maybe I didn't have good teachers. I don't know. And architecture is like a lot of math. So yeah, I wanted to do it, and I just decided not to. But I don't know. Maybe one day. Probably not, but could still become one. Still hate school. Yeah. No, trust me. I like. The shitty thing is I like went to college and I don't even do anything with that degree, so it's like I went through all that school for nothing. So it's like I probably should have just gone to school for what I fucking wanted to go. If I was gonna go to school, I may as well have just done what I wanted to do in the first place. You know, it's like, have you been bad in math or did you get bad grades? It's valid, totally valid. No, you're right. It was always bad grades. Like, I'm not bad at math. I can do it, and I'm sure like with the right, you know, schooling and all that kind of stuff, the right approach, I would definitely be fine. But that was my, you know, 17-year-old brain at the time being like, you can't do that shit. So we could tell, and you know, anybody could do that stuff. So AI does the math now. So yeah, you're right. You're true. You're right. Still gotta be able to know if the AI is right or not. I feel like that's important. So we've got this here. I didn't really check to make sure that thing was working, but it feels like it in my heart that it works. So we're just gonna trust and believe. Let's see. We have enough now. We can take you out. And we're gonna reroute stuff upstairs. So, yeah, who knows? Maybe one day, you know? Like, I am kind of at a point in my life where I'm, like, thinking about, you know, what, like, changes, you know, things I can make, career changes, that kind of thing. Because, like, I don't really have a career, I have a job, right? So, at a certain point, you gotta start making some choices, and some of those involve going back to school, so we'll see what happens. You know, that's money, it's time. And what do you have? A college degree? You can do almost whatever you want. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, hey, with enough money and enough time, people can really fucking figure anything out, right? So, I'm not doubting that. I'm not knocking that. I definitely believe that now. I probably didn't believe that growing up as much, but I believe that now. Yeah, my degree was in, let me put the daylight on. So, when I was in high school, I was a volunteer firefighter. We're gonna take a little sidebar here. I need a drink. One sec. So yeah, when I was in high school, I was a volunteer firefighter. So I started at 16. You could be a what they called a junior firefighter. So you couldn't like run into a burning building or anything crazy like that, but um, you could go on calls. You could, you know, do stuff outside, assist with car accidents. You could do a lot. So I was like exposed to that at like a pretty young age and at a pretty formative time, and I was like, oh damn, this is like amazing. Like I like helping people. I love like just being a part of the community like that. You know, I just really enjoy doing that, and I found out that that was something you could go to school for. So sort of. There's what I did was called fire science, and it's basically like you know the ins and outs of firefighting and like the nitty gritty stuff. And my focus was on arson investigation. So like, if somebody set fire to a building, it's obviously not good. That's illegal. You got to catch that kind of person. But like, when a person sets a fire, they destroy all the evidence normally. So it's how do you catch them? So all the techniques and all that kind of stuff. I was about to ask about arson investigation with that. Yeah. So we're getting there. It's a whole. Trust me. There's a lot. Um, the biggest hurdle that I ran into was school was fine. Like I went through school. I did complete my stuff. I went to school in Connecticut, which is how I met a lot of my friends up there. Um, crime firefighting. Yeah, exactly. Um, and I was a certified fire investigator in the state of Connecticut. So like, you know, I had the certifications. I had all that stuff. If I wanted to live in Connecticut, I could have gotten a job there, but like I have no family in Connecticut. I didn't want to stay there. I wanted to go back home and find work there. When I went back home, it was like, oh hey, if you want to do this kind of work, that's fine, but like you have to go basically back to school in New Jersey and get educated on all of like the New Jersey code because your school was in Connecticut, so you don't know anything for the state of New Jersey. I was like, all right, that's fine. How do I do that? And this was in COVID and all that stuff, so like information was basically impossible to find. Once I did find information, it was like $10,000 for a fucking class, you know, and this is me fresh out of school, like with no fucking money. Um, so it was just a lot of like knocking me down. I was going through health problems and just shit just was not going in the way that I was expecting it to go. And I guess when your heart's not really in it, you don't like I didn't want to fight for it. I was just like, damn, if this is how it is, like what are we doing? You know, like what am I doing here? I wasn't making money, just things weren't going well, so at a certain point I just kind of let it go. It was like we're gonna move on and try and find something else. So that's what you did. That's what I did. So you know, looking back, it's like, was that the right decision? Probably not, but I made it. So it's kind of where we're at. But yeah, we'll figure it out. One day at a time, right? That's life. So there we go. That's steel. I was like, I could do this while I ramble. We can figure this out. Feel like in your right time in your life to follow your passion. Yeah, right. I mean, it's like I'm 28, still kind of young-ish. Like I'm not that young, but I'm young-ish. Yeah, if I actually just start making some decisions about what I want to do, I think I'll be alright. That's kind of where I'm at, so. But, you know, it's tough. I don't know, I just, you know, after making a decision like that and then it not working out, it puts a lot of, like, am I gonna do that again? Or the old man in chat chuckles. Their degree in IT 2 years ago when they were laying everybody off. Oh, man. Yeah. How do you like IT? That's like that's something that has interested me. I've thought about that. She worked at Walmart. Yeah, bro. Dude, I installed stair lifts for like a year and a half. And I got like pretty good at doing that. You know what I mean? And so it's like, and that was like math and like working with your hands. Like I like that kind of thing. You know, so that's what I ended up doing. And then that didn't work out. And then I ended up we moved. And then that's when I found this job doing the stuff I'm doing now. So yeah. I appreciate the good vibes though, everybody. Yeah, you know, it's like we'll figure. Well, yeah, I don't want to just be like resign myself to we'll figure it out, but like also that is kind of the vibe. It's like, you know, I will figure things out. I'm definitely not just in the mindset of like I want to just stay where I'm at and I'm okay with how everything is. So it's partially why we're doing the YouTube stuff, right? Like interested in ecology. I don't know how to say that either. You're good. Cybersecurity, though. Yeah, nice. Cybersecurity is a great field to get into. Like, so. Yeah, I guess that's where I'm at. It's like if I found something that I was like, this is interesting, and I mean, that's anybody, right? I know what I'm gonna say. Everybody would be like, yeah, dude, obviously. Like, but like if it's interesting and pays, it doesn't have to pay like a shitload. I don't need to make a disgusting amount of money, but like just enough to fucking live, right? Like right now I get no insurance at my current job. Um, I'm like less than part-time because they're like cutting back hours like crazy. So, you know, and that's like everybody that I talk to basically is like dealing with that in some regard because the shit in the US right now is so fucking dumb. But that's a whole other conversation that we're not going to get into. But yeah, it's just things are. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's like, do you go put all that time and money and effort into a degree, and then by the time you're done with that degree, like, you know, you're taking a gamble. It's a big gamble, I guess, is what I'm saying. So it's like ever changing. Don't want to do the same thing every day. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's definitely something that I feel like a lot. But it's weird. If I enjoy the thing enough, I can do it. Like, I'm very good at repetitive tasks, which is like what I do now. Like, I make a lot of, you know, stuff, um, like at work. Like, I'll make fucking 1,200 stickers one day, you know, and it's like 600 of the same sticker and then 600 of another one. And that's cool to me because, like, the next day I'm doing something else, right? So it's like, that kind of stuff is fine. But if I was doing 1,200 stickers a day, every day, like, I would lose my fucking mind. I would go insane. So, one thing you like a lot, you can do it for a lifetime. Yeah, like, you know. And even that, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's a limit. I'm sure I would be like, all right, this is enough. This is enough. But, like, I do feel that way about myself. So, yeah, I guess that's kind of where I'm at. It's just like, maybe I just haven't found the thing that interests me the most yet, which is fine. So, but yeah, just take a stretch. Alright, so we got the first steel bank going. That's good. We're making a bunch of beams. These are mainly going to go into versatile frames. And then we're going to get the rest of this is going to go into steel pipes, so we can actually get that set up now. I need more power shards. I have 2. It's not enough. Close though. So you're good. That's the bottom level done. And then we can... Alright, let's get the mine first. Oh, I don't have enough of those either. Thank you. I definitely want to automate... That's the wrong button. I definitely want to automate all that stuff, but we'll get there. It's like ever changing, don't want to do the same thing. Oh yeah, sorry. All this comes from high school. Yeah, trust me, dude. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was young like that, like I don't know. Like I think like at a certain age, like you kind of figure out who you are inside, you know what I mean? And like I'm not saying like you're not going to change or anything like that. Like you're obviously going to change as you grow. But like yeah, just cuz you're younger, like you can still have like insightful perspectives and like, you know what I mean? And just like not yeah, I don't know. It's a good thing. I think you're in a good place where you're at too, bro. So you're always in here throwing out good advice. I appreciate you. I remember when I first started, you were like, take breaks, be smart, and I was like, you know what, you're. Sometimes it takes another person to remind you of that. What did I come back here for? I came back here for something. Power shards. There we are. Yeah, just give me those. Because I can't sloop yet, right? Can I? If I can, that's hot. No. I don't have 50 circuits, right? I do. Oh, we're slooping stuff. Let's go. Come on. Okay, detour. Sidebar. Sidebar with me, right? Sidebar, sidebar, sidebar. We need more Sam. Okay, let's go. Sorry. Detour. We almost made it. Sir? It's a mountain bean. You know, like those mountain goats that like climb on like the little friggin' steps? Yeah, we're about to dupe everything. Oh, it's gonna be good. Also, I was thinking about it. I wonder if we can get the Sam ore out of that cave using a lift if we just like clip through the ground, basically. You know what I mean? Like we can make it look nice, but like I wonder if we could do that. It's gonna be tough because we're like in the... Hello? Hold that. Hold that. Oh, I missed. Hold that. Come here. Thanks. Thanks. Time to dupe those. Here we go. Okay, yeah, so... SAM fluctuators. We need SAM ore to make SAM fluctuators to get the somersloops stuff. We can dupe our power shards. We'll go back, set up steel more. There's gonna be spiders in here, isn't there? No? No? Nice. Nice. Didn't roll wet concrete, but rolled rubber with concrete. Oh, I didn't empty out my inventory. I am what they call in the industry, big dumb dummy. Just drop some of this. Maybe I'll get it later, maybe I won't. I don't know. This is more important though, so. Good, looks good. Alright, and then I'll just take whatever's most valuable. sweating balls. It's like 85. Nice. That's kind of how it's been here. I've literally been like I just noticed this the other day, at least where I'm living. The past like month now has quite literally been a week of just rainy, thunderstorm, like kind of extreme weather, but like not crazy, but like just, you know, not nice. Sorry. and then literally just followed by like 90-degree fucking 100-degree weather, like insanely hot, and then straight back to rain for another week, and then another week of freaking like 100-degree weather. Like whoever's up there with the switch is just like fuck you guys, like just ripping it. From Kansas. Yeah, I'm from New Jersey, so East Coast strong, baby. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of these. Clear that out now. Oh wait, I am so dumb. Look at me get distracted immediately. Classic. But yeah, more, sorry, that made me laugh. Sometimes you read your sentences back and like, what did I type? Yeah. Me as well. With my own sentences. I feel like I've been able to understand most people so far, so. Arkansas and Arkansas, the same thing, or just a dumb Europe understanding? I made that joke last time, you're good. Yeah, no. Like, it's spelled Arkansas, but we say it Arkansas. It's the same place. If you wanted to add to the bit, you could call it Arkansas, but you know. Yeah, Arkansas is correct. So we want that. We want... I think we could do 2 of these now, right? Yeah, we can. Nice. Progress. One of these days I'll hit the right button. There we go. Let's put a merger. Nope, a splitter. That's enough for me. Alright, cool. So that's working. But yeah, man, it's hot here. It's weird. It's just like the swings back and forth is the weirdest thing to me. Cause like we get hot temperature where I'm at. That's not abnormal. Especially in like June, July, August. Like that's normal. But just a hot one. Just a hot summer. All around the world. Okay, so that's looking fresh. We're gonna make a whole bunch of stuff. I want you. I want that. I need those. Beautiful. It's hot there too. Yeah, no, I believe it. I've heard the Midwest gets like fucking hot. Like you can have some like crazy like in the hundreds kind of extremes. Do we have steel pipes? That's important to find out. If not, I can start just making some real quick. Don't have any. Okay. Can I fire that up really fast? Yes. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, hot there too. Yeah, that's what I thought. But the East Coast was cold, like 75 peak in the summer. Oh my god, dude. If that was, I would literally be outside every day, all the time. In Europe, it's common to have AC. Yeah, oh yeah, you have to have AC here. I mean, literally the other day, it was... I mean, and this is nothing compared to some places in the States, but the other day it was in the 90s, in the sun and everything. It felt like 105 or something like that, I think it said. And it sure felt like it. I mean, it was hot. And that's early. Like, we usually get those temps in, like, August, you know? So to be getting hit with some, like, crazy days like that. Because also for perspective, like, it was spring, you know? Like, right before all of that. So, like, basically it went from, like, kind of nice, cool weather, you know? To just, like, damn it. To just, like, got something in my eye. You know, this insane back and forth of like hot rain or just like even hotter gross. So it's just been like a never ending cycle since then. Alright, so that's that. There's iron. Let's get that. Sorry, I got distracted in a way because we need pipes to make the fluctuators. So we gotta hook that up. Oh, that did go in. Nice. Based. Get it. So now we can start this whole bank up. Why do I keep falling off? We can reach that. Thursday, Wednesday be 95. Yeah, that's hot. Hot in a bad way. Okay, is that the whole, like, it is. So that's 6, 12. That's 240. Okay. So we want to. Wait a minute. What kind of math was I doing last time? I'm very confused. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. That's future me's problem. For now, we are just gonna do one of these. This is oversupplied, but it's fine. Oh, so you have dry air? That's interesting. I would have thought by the coast and all that, you would be pretty like humid, but I guess it's like cold coast. I don't know. That's interesting, Morris. Wouldn't have expected that. Because like here, it's like armpit. It's just sweat like all the time. Not to be gross, but like when it gets humid in here in Jersey, it gets humid. I think that usually surprises people. Don't know what I was going for here. I'm very confused. But we're just gonna get some of this fired up. Oh, how did I miss 2 of you? Oh, I didn't power you on, right. Okay, because I did this in a dumb way. Not dumb, just not ideal. Just do that. Get some steel pipes. Alright. That works for now. So give that a minute to spool up. Get rid of that. I don't think I have steel ingots on me. No. Sorry, my leg is itchy. Oh, you're 2 hours from the coast. Okay, yeah. Never mind. That's pretty far. We struggle with the hot. Keep it hot. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, I've been to a lot of, let's see. I've been to the desert that's up in Washington State, which is kind of cool. That's like a cool place. And I've been obviously to like Nevada. Well, not obviously, but I've been to Nevada. One of my jobs out of college was we went to Burning Man and did like the medical at Burning Man, which was cool. So if you know what Burning Man is, it's in the Black Rock Desert. It's in the desert in like Utah or something, Nevada. Um, so that was cool. Like I wasn't there for it, but like I went in, set shit up, went home, came back, and that was hot. Like dust storms. Like I have videos of dust storms rolling in. You got invited to work for Burning Man while working at Target. That's interesting. Turned it down. Good choice, dude. I've never had so much dust in places that you do not want dust. And it's not like dust. It's like dust and clay that just like binds to you. It like binds to your soul. I don't know any other way to describe it, but it's terrible. It's on the cars. It's in everything. Oh, you're going into the military? Smart. Yeah. No, Burning Man is it's cool, but it's not my speed, dude. Love the desert in U.S. like New Mexico and Nevada. Yeah, I got you, man. You're good. Uh, yeah, man. It's all mountains and stuff out there. It's crazy. You'll just be like, you know, these huge basins. Like that's where we were. It was a dried up seabed, basically. I think, which is why the soil was the way it was, like the sand and stuff. So, you know, yeah, it was like just super flat, literally all around, and then there would just be perfect. You know, these huge mountains just like scaling up in the background. So it's still probably not enough, but we might need more SAM stuff. We'll see. Was in California doing a carry out to someone's car. Oh, and they were just like, come work with us? That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, I would not be catching me. Alright, so we need like, I think 110. So we probably need to go grab more of the SAM stuff. We gotta handcraft these though, because we don't have manufacturers yet, so we're getting there. Utah desert looks cool. Yeah, that whole like, so basically, I think it goes from like Washington. I'm sure it extends up into part of Canada as well. But from like Washington, Idaho, what are we out of SAM stuff? Yeah. Down into Colorado, like all along the Rockies there, like there's a part where it drops into desert. So like you cross the mountains, at least in Washington, it's how it works. Like, you know, you land in Seattle and then you start driving and you go up the mountains and everything, and then you literally come out of the mountaintop. Yeah, you never thought Washington had a desert? Dude, literally, you go an hour in from the coast, and then the rest of the state is like high desert because you're up high. Your altitude is pretty high up, but it's just a flat desert. It's literally just flat. It's crazy. A lot of farming out there and stuff. Some really cool. Uh, there's the Columbia River that runs up there, and so like it carves some like crazy like Grand Canyon style gorges through the terrain and stuff. So like very beautiful. Facts, yeah. No, you guys are the flat kingdom of the world. You literally said pavement. But yeah, it is. Like it's just a lot of the western U.S. is just a big desert, so it can be good and bad. A lot of farming happens out there, but that farming takes a shitload of water, so. Was that perfect? I think that was perfect. Feels good, man. Okay, let's get out of here. Definitely should put like a real mine on that at some point, but southwestern Texas and New Mexico look cool. It's gonna be flat and empty out there. Because I think in like Europe, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of the time it was like you could go from like city to city and it's still pretty dense depending on the place, right? Like there's obviously very rural places of Europe. I'm not saying that that there aren't, but like in Texas and stuff, like dude, you leave the city from what I've heard and it's just like flat. Like you're rural, empty, nothing. Just nothing going on, nothing happening, no town, no house, no nothing for 100 miles. And then you just crawl through like some little neck of the wood, tiny little place, and you keep driving, you know, and it's like you can drive for 8 hours and still be in Texas or something like that. Like it's a big place. A lot of shit in Texas. Okay, so those are spooling up. Should I go get more? That might not be a bad idea. All that's working, just go get more. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, so we're taking a long sidebar, sorry. But it's going to be so worth it. We're going to have so much more stuff. So I think we're going to be... Oh, get up there. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to have a bunch more to work with. Let me get a ramp up here so that I don't have to keep running all the way around. That would be smart. I think it's that one. Get there in the end. Texas is like 3 to 4 times bigger than your country. Exactly. That's like what it... Yeah, dude, it's nuts. It's crazy. Texas is like basically the size of like continental Europe, I'm pretty sure. Like Western Europe at least. So yeah. It's puts in perspective just how big the US is. Like it's like we were talking last time, like how you can literally be like a couple hours and you're in another country and you go to Germany to do your grocery shopping. Like that's just another state here. Like it's yeah. I think that's all of it. Yeah, like that's crazy. Like 2 hours of driving. Driving from California took 14 hours of driving. Yeah, yeah. Like New Jersey to Florida, right? Not even like all the way down Florida, but just New Jersey to Florida. Like for like Orlando. Like we made the drive to like Disney one time. And just get to 40 and go east. I-40. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's it. Those roads just cross. But yeah, 14 hours from Jersey to Florida. Just driving. Like that's just 14 hours of driving, you know. So that's literally like 2/3 of the East Coast, maybe, you know? Like you can keep going a lot more north. It's a lot for you Europeans. Yeah, yeah, no, it's far, man. Like there's a lot of ground to cover out here. Let's craft these up. 8 hours to your favorite spot in Denmark. Yeah. That's pretty far. That's pretty far. 8 hours, that's a good hike. So okay. We gotta be getting close now. 29, 71, 100. Okay, good. So let's get the first one. That costs 10. We got it. We got it. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. President was in our country? Yeah, right. They had the, what was it, the NATO conference or whatever?
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate somersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
Yeah, NATO tech, yeah.
The organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
I have no idea what's going on, Ada. I'm sorry. Okay. Big moments. Big moments. Feels good. We get this one. We totally could.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology.
Sir.
These buildings can now have a somersloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles.
Good players
make
have this in like
explosions
stream
into
one.
temples and explosions into temples.
One
The
more.
spin sphere of woven
Or a lot more.
windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave the tapestry.
Ah, yes,
That's
yes,
all
tapestry.
light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds, and
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I,
Okay.
however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Do I not have purple? Damn. Okay, let's get that too. And let's make a bunch of power shards. And then I guess we could just make a bunch of coupons. And then we could just like unlock everything, basically. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so let's get the copper sheets. Yeah, it feels nice, right? That's a huge, huge upgrade. But, oh, okay, sorry. Meaningful density, military. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know there's like a whole lot obviously going on.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant
Screws.
amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
What happened to all my screws? Wait, I had a bunch of screws just sitting around, didn't I? Yeah. That's usually, like, that's literally why I try not to talk about it, because it's just like, the odds are you're going to offend somebody. It's just how it is. Like, you know, there's no way to talk about it here, in at least it has US politics. It's very hard to talk about that without it just immediately divulging into partisan stuff, which I think is annoying and not helpful, you know, and really hamstrings actual, like, you know, progress and things being done. So, yeah. Yep. But, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much everywhere, I think. It's not, unfortunately, a US specific problem. Like, it definitely is going on, but yeah, right, like, that is something I've come to notice, is like the, at least it used to be, I don't know, yeah, so, but anyway, we move on. That's okay. Well, you know, that's things. Some other stuff to talk about. What else we got going on? There's trying to think. You guys watch hockey over there? I've been curious about this, actually. Do you watch, like, American hockey? Because if not, you should. Because it's really good. And if you do, who do you like? Any computers and stuff. Oh, it's gonna take, like, all my spears, but that's okay. Because if we can upload stuff, that's gonna make exploring... This is a big upgrade right here. Yeah, our whole situation with that is
Manual
a
depot
mess.
uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can
Look at
now be uploaded to the
that.
storage dimension directly
Would you
from the
look at it?
inventory.
Just look at
Note,
it.
the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within
Sorry, I let you
shallows
talk for a
within the
minute.
deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Alright, man. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Catch you next time. You don't watch hockey, though? Gotcha. You should give it a shot. It's pretty fun. Season's over, but next year. Jagger in Germany, and he told players... Wait, sorry, did I miss something? Oh, your friend there. Okay. Nice. You should give hockey a shot if you haven't watched any. It's a fun sport. I enjoy it quite a lot. Oh, we can do this now too now. Ha 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 ha. Get after it. And then we'll do that later. We don't need that right now. But that will be fun to do. Okay, so that's all good. I can build another what do you call it? I don't need to right now, so we're not going to worry about that. Let's put those away. Let's put our circuit boards back. Let's put the computers back, that's for sure. Cool. We're getting there. There's American, went to many hockey games in the US. Nice, yeah. Yeah, that's something I think might be a little unique to us, is like the oh, I forget that you lose the first one. Oh, that sucks. Oh, they changed it. Nice. That's cool. It used to be that the first one didn't have the sloop count, but now it does. We have 80 power shards. Nice. That's cool. Okay. Hell yeah. That's a nice change. It was always 50-50. Don't rely on it. Oh, really? Oh. So sometimes I might just do that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Is there anything in here that I would like to have? Yes, you. That I don't really mind. Okay, so now we can just do stuff like this. That's so nice. Oh, I love it. Even you guys can get in there. I don't even care. I don't even care. Haven't heard on it being addressed. Yeah. Copy that. Well, it worked that time, so I'm not mad about it. Maybe because the shard or the summer sloop was already in there running, and I just changed the recipe. Maybe, sort of, kind of. I don't know. Okay, so what I'm trying to see here is this is oh wait, no, I'm dumb. That's 60 each. I keep getting them mixed up. After all this time, I keep thinking that the 40 translates to that too, and it doesn't, because that would be dumb. So we are making 480 steel. My math is correct. So how do we want to go about doing this? Because we want to turn all of the steel we have left into steel pipes, which is what these two banks are for. I have to get it up through here, so I guess we're just gonna do that. And then like that one will just go up, you know, up like so. Should I get Caterium? I feel like I need Caterium for some stuff, like better outlets. That's another detour though that I really don't want to take right now. It would be nice, so let's see. this up in a more visually acceptable way. I mean, this is kind of out of sight, not gonna lie, so something like this. A little bit better than like along the front of the building, I think. Wait, yeah, now we just don't need you there. I think we'll go here instead. So this will probably be the perimeter wall. It's like over there. Really? Wait. No shit, it is. Okay, that's not so good. It's not so good. So it's kind of funny. I can't slide under that part specifically, but probably because it's curved. Okay, so this, I guess it doesn't matter terribly right now, really, what it looks like. So let's just get it working. I need to build walls, and then I can run power better. I think that's the big hurdle I've got right now. But I don't want to start putting walls down until we're really confident that we have the footprint that we need. Okay, there we go. That's working. Set recipes on these. Okay. Alright, modular frames, that tracks, and then this is going to be either versatile framework or, which probably makes more sense. Let's take these out for now, because I'm not sure. Put a MAM up here for whatever reason, that's fine. Alright, so that's good. Can probably do some kind of that. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And maybe we'll have like an elevator over here or something. I want that to be in line with these, but also don't care enough to make it do that, so there's no real need to do that. Okay, so upper one, we've got to get that hooked up. You're just waiting on steel? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're going to have 480 steel pipes per minute, which is a lot. We're going to be able to do a lot with that. The items that we are trying to make our versatile framework. They unfortunately need steel beams, so we're getting there. And then, oh wait, that's what I wanted to do. I don't need that. I need more steel beams. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I think because in order to make the 10 that we need, that would literally consume all of our steel beams right now. And we can make these completely out of steel if we use, I think we have the recipe, the bolted plate recipe. We may be using a lot of alternates for this one, which is fine. Makes it fun. So, okay, we have steel screw. Need that. Bolter to iron plate. Need that. And then steel cast plate. That was it. That was the other recipe. We need that. We actually got really lucky we had all of those. That's all we got right now. No, that's perfect, actually. So that's literally what we need. Because with these recipes, so now we need to make 5 of those per minute. That's very easy to do. We're going to make a whole lot more per minute. So we're going to use this recipe to make 15 reinforced plates. We are going to use the steel cast plate here to make 90 iron plates really easily. And then let's get back to this guy. The screws, we're going to use the steel screw recipe, and we can underclock that to 250. So that'll consume just a slight amount of steel beams, which is also why we have to scale that up. But then that's going to give us like a bunch of modular frames per minute, like for building now, and then also to scale into heavy modular frames in the future. And then the last thing is the encased industrial pipes, which we don't have. But that will be pretty cheap in terms of steel beams. I think it's like, I want to say like 20 or something per minute, 24 maybe. So yeah, long story short, this is wrong and not needed. And we're going to double our steel beam production, and this is going to be enough steel pipes to let us do what we want to do right now. So we can actually take all of this out, which is unfortunate because we built it all by hand, but fine because we just don't need to hook it all up. So hopefully that all made sense too. I know there was a lot of like this, and that. Alright, so that's clear. Steel beams. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a whole extra row. Because on top of needing them for automating stuff, we also need a lot of them for building. All the cosmetic items kind of take steel beams, so. Let's see, can I get that in a good spot? Maybe? Yeah. Try and make sure those are the same. They look good. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, nice. I forgot it just takes the do you call it? Copies the setting, sorry. Alright, let me pick that up. You can stall out for a minute, that's honestly fine. Let's go from here. No, we want straight. Go do that over here too. Oh, I already did. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Like, I knew I kind of felt like I did that as a normal thing. Now we can go right here. Good, good, good. Alright, what did I not have enough space for? A couple of those. There we go. Take that. Thank you. I'm gonna drop a few in here for now. It's fine. We're gonna move that anyway. Alright, so you, my friend, are gonna go here. And like so. Let's clean that up. That can just be like that. Why are you not working? You're not getting enough iron. I'm gonna assume, yep, that it's a belt problem. Okay. Get in here. That. That's a pretty big belt problem. None of you are working. That's not good. Alright, I'll start spooling up. That's unfortunate. I don't know how I missed that. I guess it's just hard to see the lights. Okay, that's fine though. There we go. Alright, cool. So that will spool up. I like setting up that way. Within the first hour, getting turbo fuel and the jetpack. Running out in midair. No. Damn. It's unfortunate. Alright. I do want to get a jetpack. That's part of the plan when we go explore, is I did find the place on the map where you can get a jetpack for free. And since we can use solid biofuel, we can have a jetpack, which would be kind of fire right now. So yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a jetpack later. Alright. The grouping direction of these is kind of counterproductive. I think I'd rather have them go around the back. So we're gonna switch that around. I am literally just like free building these factories at the end of the day, so. Oh, darn it. Get back in there. You weren't supposed to go away. Alright, so let's go that way instead. I'll just make you Mark 3, it's fine. The limit of a Mark 2 build, so. Cool. Alright, so this I'm probably gonna raise up and then send out that way. And this is kind of where Caterium comes into play. Like, because we could do smart splitters. And smart splitters would allow us to do a lot, which would be good. Would be very, very good. I'm kind of like leaning towards, I don't know if I need the pipes and the beams going down the same route. But you can't be there. That can't be where we do modular frames because we need to do the reinforced plates first. So the iron plates take more iron. Oh wait. There we go. So they take more iron. Ooh, that's my elbow. And some steel. Ooh, that's actually a little bit problematic because we're consuming all of the steel. So we need 30. Could we take out some iron or some pipes? Probably. Just shut it off, I guess. Just to make 30 more steel is annoying. 30 iron is easy. But 30 steel is annoying. There's a dismantle crate somewhere. Yep. Yep. Noted. Okay. Let's put that in just like a temporary deal right now. Okay, no. Oh, we're all full. Who's not? You're not. Okay, so you would probably have to be made down below, and that would make more sense. Yeah. I think that's how I'm gonna do it, because I think we can afford to lose 20 pipes. Like that. You just turn that one off. And then down here. Like, I don't plan on pushing this out here. I don't know if those are gonna be, but it doesn't matter. I don't plan on doing more of this like this. Like, if anything, we're just gonna add another row and rework the inlets, the lines in. So I'm comfortable doing something like this and putting 2 foundries here. And the top line is iron. So if we increase... Sorry, my shoulder's kind of acting up. If we increase the lower belt to 270, which we can do, we're only at 240, then we can oversupply this. It'll send 30 extra out into those 2 foundries, and that'll make 15 plates. Okay, I like it. And then the steel, we can do something here with like a merger or a splitter. Maybe a splitter here and then merge and then go in. Yeah, that probably works better. It'll be a little weird. We'll figure it out. Or we just put a splitter afterwards. So if I want to line right up with that, could do that. That's kind of fine. And then put another one right next to it. Okay. Yeah, no, this is good. Alright, so then we're gonna do... It'll be for steel, for iron, and then this one will be for steel. Yeah, it's fine. Do it now. Not set up properly yet, but that's fine. And then right here, yeah, we'll just put a splitter. Like that. Mark 1. Mark 3. Hey, welcome back, Morris. What's up, man? You haven't missed much. I've just realized that I need to rework a bunch of stuff, so. Good time. It's a cool track, too. It's for like 20 minutes and you gotta go. Where? Hopefully it's an interesting 20 minutes. I'll see what we can do. Let's see. My stuff. Oh, belt. So that's good. How come you're not connected? Solid. Just heard the music for the first time? Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was that quiet. It's probably hard to hear over all the other stuff happening too, so... Alright, so that's cool though, and then those can get sent back up. Yeah, let's go up the iron coming in, so that we don't forget that, and then have weird issues all of a sudden. You can already see the gaps starting on the belt, so... Okay, bottom, hello. Bottom is first building. I'm very excited too. With these blueprints, I have some ideas, like... Because I kind of want to make like a highway system around here, you know, that we can drive on eventually. And I'm thinking it would be cool if the... Oh, is this already set up? It looks like it is. Look at Nico. I'm thinking it would be really cool if we could do like a... like the belts like kind of like along the road almost. Oh, you got blueprints? Oh yeah, shit, we could unlock blueprints, right? We got the somersloop stuff. That is something big we did. I think you were gone for that. Okay, so these are all stalled out. Something seems like it's not working down below. Wait a minute, what? What did I do? Why did I do that? That's not it. That's not how I did that. Somersloop, we're there for like 3 seconds. Nice. Alright, cool. I don't know why I did that. That must have... Oh, probably because when I first set things up and they were going to be separate. Yeah, that's probably... Alright, so let's fix this so that we actually get everything going where it needs to go. What do you look like under... Nope. Building. Okay. Whoops. I'll get that. So what we're gonna do is send it... I don't even know how that happened. Opened up a menu by clicking a button. Okay, what are you? Iron plates, we don't need you. Yeah, just... Okay. So that's good. And then here... That should be fine. It is. That's got to be Mark 3 because we've got 5 up here, so that's 150. Alright, we can drop down. Close you in, drop down, close you in. Mark 3. There. Add a merger on the ends. Default me. There we go. And now we're Mark 3 out. Okay. Now... actually working. So that's like good. Oh. There she is. Okay. Yeah, I don't have room to hold stuff anyway. That's probably kind of a mess, but it should work out. So, tip, set your Belk slot to Mark 3. Yeah, I should, but like I don't build everything with Mark 3 yet, so like I don't mind tapping through them and cycling real quick. Did I put 2 in there? I did not. Something holding you up? Oh, you just weren't working because you had no iron. Yeah. Yep, that makes an unfortunate amount of sense. Okay. So this will figure itself out. Things will stall out, kind of, which is fine. That really could be better if that was a smart splitter. We could load balance this one, technically. But that will fill up pretty fast, and then it'll just backfill. It's fine. Okay, so these are gonna work up top. What are we dealing with? We've got more room there. We got green lights everywhere now, basically. Those will get there. So what I need to do next is make steel screws, which is really easy. That's just like a constructor. So we can put that basically anywhere in here, and then we can have it's only one assembler for the reinforced plates. So if we can have that kind of in this area, that would be ideal. So I might run it this way, which is kind of weird, but I have a staircase. I think it'll look good. I think it'll work. Because if we do need to expand the reinforced plate, like we're gonna have a lot of extra reinforced plate, basically. Well, not extra reinforced plate, but like it's gonna make us more modular frames than we need by like quite a lot. So I'm just kind of hoping we don't have to expand this one. And then when we need more, we just go out and build a new factory with all the new tech and stuff that we'll have unlocked at that point, right? So no point in making a crazy endgame factory in phase 2, so not yet at least. So I think that's okay. It's not. Let's move it over. So yeah, we're gonna be on this one. It's good. Good. Yep, cool. Okay, so for the constructor to make the screws, we can keep this relatively close. That's fine. So they're gonna come back here. We'll have just like a little split. They'll go in there, and then probably going to be modular frames right here, and then versatile frameworks up there. And then steel beams will drop down. We'll have some storage for those steel pipes. Eventually encased beams, but I don't have the recipe yet, so not gonna worry about it. Steel screw, there we go. And then what was it? 250, right? For bolted plates, 250. And actually, I want. Nope, this is the right side. It's the right side. 250. And then here, hopefully, this is like an okay-ish spot. For those, so that'll be iron plates, and then this we said is steel. I think what we'll do is I'll just run steel like elevated up until here, basically. And then we'll have a splitter that's not on it, but it can't be, it's fine. Let's just do 3. That. Ooh, almost. Okay. That's good. There's all its friends here, and it's chaos. Oh, jeez. Alright, man. Appreciate you coming by. Always good chatting. Enjoy the party. And good luck with all your sister's friends. Sounds like fun. Alright, so that's that. Where's our plates? Right down there. Beautiful. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, darn it. Totally meant to do that. Yeah, totally meant to do that. Yeah, there's something. I'm sure you'll manage. Alright, let's go. We do mark 1. It's fine. Here, but focusing on road rail. Hell yeah. Build away, dude. Okay, so that's actually not bad. We could literally just go up, I guess, and in. I don't know why I did that all. That, 2s and be happy. Alright, so they're starting to kick on. That's good to see. Oh, you're really kicking on. Wow, nice. That's a good recipe, damn. I have not been using that enough. Like, nearly enough. Are you stuck, man? You've been standing at a 45-degree angle for the past 2 hours. I think you might be stuck. Alright. Let's get a roof out a little bit more. Can get rid of that ladder. I guess this is our main power line, so we'll come from here and let's go up the middle. That, okay. That way we're kind of just like dropping right in. Nice. Lovely. Go, I'll help you out. Actually, no, I don't want to do that because I want... Yep. If I did that, I would not have caught that. Okay, so you're working. Good. Now I can do that. Cool. So that's plates. 15 a minute. Very strong. That's like more than basically that factory is making in that little footprint, so that's insane. So 15 plates per minute is a lot of assemblers making making modular frames, so I'm gonna keep this simple as well. Let's see. What I'm thinking is we're gonna go literally right down here. Plates. And then I just want to be able to, yeah, do something like that. I know I can nudge them, but if I can avoid it, it's probably a little bit better. I don't know if it's harder for the game to like keep track of stuff that's been done with the mod. I don't know. Go with that. And then steel pipes are on this side, so it's fine. Steel frame. So we can do 6.5? 7.5? 7.5. That's a lot. So 7.5 times 3 is 21, and then minus the like 5 or whatever we need for versatile frameworks, we're in good shape. That's 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Yeah, right, man? It's nice. I agree. Like, being able to clear out more stuff is good, especially in a building game, I think. So, that's perfect. So, double check. Sorry, I got the kind of hiccups a little bit right now, a little annoying. Hopefully they're not getting picked up. This is also, I desperately need blueprints, but with the way I'm building, I'll have to like think about how I want to set up blueprints for this series, because like I'm not necessarily doing the same thing every time, which is where blueprints really shine, right? Because like you spend the time to set them up, you want them to work in a lot of situations. So it's like I'm obviously going to use them, I just don't know how much. Oh. Go. It's going well. Just gonna try and like hook up a few, that way I don't make a repeating mistake and not catch it until the end. That. Give me a sec. I want to switch to sitting for a little bit, so 1 second. Got the standing desk. Hopefully that wasn't like a loud motory noise. That'd be annoying. Alright, let's set this back up. Drop my monitor a little bit there. Sorry, hold on. Move you so I can actually see that. Hopefully I sound okay. We're not like peeking or nothing. Yeah, the webcam's fine. Back at it again. Alright, that's better. Sometimes you just want to sit down, you know? That was like a very worthwhile upgrade though, the standing desk. Like, I enjoy it. I use it quite a bit. Try to at least. And it wasn't that much. It was like 250 or something. So for a standing desk, I feel like it's not bad. Alright, so 2 lines. It's 240 in total. I am thinking. We have those desks at work and it's awesome. Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, let's just go in the middle. Look nicer. Okay, and then we can go like that. So steel pipes will fill all of these up first. And then, because encased beams, at least right now, are not like that important to me, I will not, well, they'll be like made after, basically. Whoops. And then, yeah, it's fine. I think we could get, yeah, we can run over to Sam that way, so that's actually pretty nice. We may shift Sam over here, but I'm thinking of doing that with the motor factory because that takes wires and stuff like that too, so I think that would just make more sense to go there. Okay, let's get the roof overhead. We're just kind of slowly creeping out here. And we'll fill in over here. And if I have enough pipes, which I'm thinking I will, because these only take 10, so that's 75 right there out of 240. So it's not bad. We should be able to maybe automate a little explosive stuff, so we can get like nobelisks and stuff going, which would be nice. Then eventually we'll set up like a dedicated armory area that'll kind of produce like everything. Dinner time? Alright, man. Enjoy. Get a little more light in here. And let's see. We kind of creep into the main entry here. Just use explosive rebar. Oh, it's my favorite, dude. For the first time. Nice. It's so good. It's not as strong as a Nobelisk, I think. Right, like, because it tells you have damage 3. I don't know. If it's 3, great. I think it's a little weaker than the Nobelisk, but it's so good. Like, I love using it. Arguably one of the best, like, upgrades, in my opinion. Dare I say it? I'm freaking saying it. I'm gonna say it. I think it's the best. But it's just fun to use. I don't know. You just blow shit up like crazy. It's kind of very satisfying. Let's go there. We'll just work our way down. one hitting the weak ones. Yeah. It will not do that to the big guys, fair warning. But it's kind of a mess, but you know what? We're just gonna rock with it. It's really bad. Never mind, we're not. Sorry, I lied. Do it like this, so looking nicer. Terribly matters, but there we go. Okay, so that's nice. That's looking good. I think I'm gonna run down to the wall here, or the wall that will be here, right? And then over. And is there like a limestone over here somewhere? Because we do need to make limestone. Okay, we got those. Okay, we do have that one. That's normal. Alright. That it? Not great. Because we do need to make concrete for the encased industrial beams or pipes, you know, whatever we end up going with. Look at all these modular frames, though, huh? Alright. Pretty nice. Pretty sick. Pretty good. Now, we've got steel beams right here, which if we wanted to, we could actually do this in a better way. Crazy, I know. Instead of bringing the whole line down, we just bring down what we need, and then now we can, yeah, run along the outside here. I'm liking this. I'm liking it. Like so. Now, I think we want to do that. All this can be Mark 1 because we're just not moving that much stuff. Nice. Alright. Hello, cubes. Good to see you. You look nice. Now, we want to make, I mean, we can make it, so I guess we may as well make it. The 10 per minute that we want. So let's see, if we go here, probably be a little cramped, so maybe we bump you up just a little. Okay, so there's one, there's the other. Now, I mean, if we want this to be a walkway, we can do that, but I'm not worried about that for this area, because we can walk right here. That doesn't need to be there. And then we'll have our, we'll probably have catwalks in here, I think, at some point. Okay, so you are style framework, and let's make 5. So 2.5 and 30, perfect. Let's add another one. Is this gonna get expanded on? It kind of has to. No, it doesn't. So to make manufacturers, this is what we need to make, is 10. And then I'm thinking when we have to make 25 for the next stage per minute. That's including this 10, so we have to make an additional 15. At that point, it might be worth using the alternate that takes a little bit of rubber, and then we can drop the steel cost, like, by a lot. Because we're going to be consuming like an insane amount of steel beams if we go that route. But we might just end up doing it depending on, you know, how everything else is breaking down. Ooh, that was weird. Saw that like ghost effect happening. This must be a desert song, because like I don't think I've ever heard it before. Alright, versatile framework. Why are my steel beams up? Okay, they're gone. Help you out. Help you out. Oh yeah, no, you need a splitter because you obviously have to go into storage from here. So that definitely does not work. Okay. And then last thing is the steel pipes, which are up top. So they're going to take a while to, there you go, they're getting here. Right on cue, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. Making me look foolish. They're going to get down here and eventually start stockpiling, and then we can send the extra. I'm just checking. I think we're just above a Mark II. We are. So we can send any excess out this way. And then now, what we have, actually accidentally, but also like totally planned it this way. Just believe me. Trust me, bro. There we go. That's all 3 items. So we've got steel pipes, steel beams, and modular frames coming out of the steel factory. And then eventually we could probably just put encased beams like down below or something. But yeah, bingo bango. There we go. That's all 3 items. So that's pretty sick. What I think I want to do for storage is something over here. This is definitely going to be an elevator, but for now it works out fine. So I'm thinking just something simple over here, and then we want to set up overflows. So maybe we'll do that. Now that this is running, we're going to get it hooked up to the elevator first. And then we'll get smart splitters, so that we can set up some awesome sync stuff and have these going into, yeah, the awesome sync once that's all ready to go. I could just put them right here. I feel like that makes more sense. It's a little harder to get to, but it's just like easier setup. And then if we ever feel like we want to change this, we will change it around. So let's go right here. First one in, modular frames. Steel beams does not need to be Mark III anymore. That is super overkill. Because we did 60 minus 4. Or no, 120 minus 4 minus 60, so yeah, you're fine like that. And you're fine like that. Alright, cool. Can get rid of you. You don't really need the support, it's fine. And there we go. Are these already stalling out? No. Late. Yeah, that tracks actually. I can do something about that. That's easy. Knew these would come in handy, see? And we'll move that into the actual storage, and then if we can get, what is it? If we can get dimensional depots going, I don't know if I have enough mercer spheres. I probably don't. But that would be something that we're gonna go exploring for in a little bit. I got a couple more things I want to get squared away. Okay, you didn't have any. Did I hook you up? Somehow hog spawned inside a conveyor tunnel. Nice. Dude, I had one factory in my last playthrough, the aluminum factory, that... Keeping him like a pet zoo? Nice. Smart. Yeah, I had alpha spitters spawning in the floor, because I built like a logistics floor, so like I would leave the area and come back, and there would just be a big spitter like in my factory, and I'm like, bro, you're not welcome here. I don't want you here. Like, he wouldn't care. Let's just do that. Yeah, it was terrible. It was awful. Luckily, he was like trapped under the floor, so he couldn't get me, but if I went in there to like do anything, he would ruin my day, so. Alright, cool. So that is good. Let's drop that in there. Let's drop that in there. For now, that's fine. Mercer sphere. Okay, I have 2. Object scanner. You guys can go back in there. Tell me more. Aha. Alright. Let's go get one more sphere, shall we? And then we also have to hook that up to the elevator. In you go. Oh yeah, we could probably do with the smart splitter like very soon. So that's probably going to be high up on the list. And then we can do that to the rest of the factories too. Okay, so we're over there. It would be kind of cool to just like run along the side of the factory. It's an idea. Because like this is going to have a wall right here along the river. This is basically the footprint of this build. Underneath might just be like some kind of like cutaway, you know, do something cool, because there's nothing down there. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. So like we could do a cool cantilevered like floating edge or floating ledge, sorry. And then yeah, I think to get across the river, like we could just do something like that and kind of have it like snake along this building maybe. So let's toy with that. We'll drop it down in this building, in this factory. And then, so that way it's not like a million miles in the air, right? And then from there, hopefully we can find a good route across. Okay, so that's that. If we do the cantilever thing, that wouldn't really look that nice, right? So like technically the wall could be like here, so we could save 5 foundations worth of build stuff, like. So in that case, okay, I see it, hold on. So we said 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 is pretty good. And 5 is right there. 4 it is. 4 is fine. I like 4. It's a nice number. So we just move it back here. Now it'll drop down there instead. Cool. So then yeah, like maybe a wall or something in here. and then like cantilever going out. So let's like pretend like that's kind of how things are gonna look. The staircase doesn't have to be here. We already said it wants to be an elevator. Can I make elevators yet? I gotta be close, right? I think they're in the... Or they're in the awesome shop. Yeah. Also have no idea what color this building's gonna be. Taking suggestions. Any calls for the steel factory? I mean, all the colors are kind of like dark, you know, but... Which we could do. We could do like a steel gray, honestly. Like something like that would look pretty good. Let's start her up, shall we? Let's decide. So I want a stripe here just because I can. So that'll be white because that's just like the vibe around here. Factory colors. I don't know. Any picks? Any fans of the craft in chat? What do we got? Obviously, any of these can be altered or changed. Let's see, which one am I not using right now? Probably this one. So steel is like a blue-gray in the game. Number 595959. That's easy. 595959. Okay, yeah, that kind of like reddish brown. Yeah, that's good. Hey, Amelia, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're picking colors right now. Very exciting stuff. Yeah, I like that though, dude. I think that's good. I upped it a little bit, a little more reddish, but no, thank you. I'm okay. Appreciate it though. And then for the secondary color doesn't really almost matter that much because it like never gets seen. Something like that's kind of cool with me. It's very like similar to the to the other to like the iron factories and stuff though. But it is nice, right? Because like that's the gray we did that. So like that's very close. Not gonna lie, I'm digging the red hue a little bit. Let's just like totally. Oh, it did take it. Okay. That's kind of nice, I think. Let me see. Let's do a whole wall in it. Yeah, right? Like a nice happy medium, like not so gray, but still like muted, right? We don't want it to be like in your face, like bam. But we want it to look nice. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the arch thing. Okay. Okay, so we'll mess with that. We'll mess with that. But that's good for that. Like I like the looks of that. I think that just has to be a solid wall. But then we could do like windows and stuff down here. Let's see, let me get up here, get that out of there. Buddy, you want... Why are you upset? I don't want to hurt you. I just want you to move. move on from this place. Can I persuade you, perhaps? Nope, not close enough. Also not close enough. Okay, I don't want to kill him. I'll just leave him alone. I know if you get it at the right spot sometimes and they're stuck, you can literally just like freaking send them into the space, which is really funny. Okay, can you reach across? Oh, man, so close, so close. All right, so we'll just do a foundation. Get us part of the way there. Or not. Okay. Pixel Hunter, we got it. Oh, hold on, we had it. H me. Thank you. Okay, I have to get back up there though, because I can't frickin' see the angle. So I need that jetpack. We're getting to the point where we need to be able to move around like that. Okay. I'm kind of cool with it at that level. And then we can add like something to that. We'll add something to that to kind of flush it out a little bit. And then we can run along here. Okay, hold on. That ladder's probably gone, maybe not. Oh yeah, come on. Tell me that's like freaking perfect, because that feels perfect. Nice. Alright, man. That's kind of cool. You know, we're starting to interweave stuff. There we go. That's a lot of modular frames. Or what do you call it? Versatile frameworks. But that's not so cool. Let's see, that's not on it. Ah, it sucks. So it'd have to be like that, which kind of is cheeks, in my opinion. Not so good. But I could be convinced to switch it for that. And that. And then that can go to there. And you... Oh, connected though. No. So we gotta do this a little convoluted. We gotta place you down, send you that way. That can actually connect now. That can also connect. Okay. Much better. Things are moving. We like it. We love it. I'll put those in over there again. Maybe grab some sand. I want this to go just a little bit more. Then we're gonna line onto that one. Nice. Cool. All right. So let's give a staircase back, just like over here somewhere is fine. Let's see, if I start from this way, it might be a little better. Hello? Game? Game? Please? I just want to build a staircase? I'm sorry. 2 hours. What is... That was actually pretty good. We did a lot in 2 hours, I think. Oh, hello. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize. Maybe we just go straight. I don't know, I didn't zoop that. Anybody home? No? Nice. Cool. Yep, that's a problem. Okay, let's add a splitter here. I guess an awesome sink, like right where that staircase is probably perfect, huh? All right, goodbye staircase for the like whatever time. Lost track. Just really wants to be an elevator. That's all. Really badly. I think that is the spot. Cool. And I think that's fine. Be a merchant. Go. You're not connected. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I gotta get the dimensional depots for these going. So this will probably have some kind of special build around it. Yeah, we can just take power from you. It's going nice. 40 coupons. That's pretty good. That is pretty respectable. I'll take that. And then same thing with beams and frames. We can just, until we get smart splitters, this will work fine. If I do this in the right way, let's see. about this for a second. Dangerous, I know, but worth it. So we'll do one of these. Gonna nudge into there. So you can go there. Do one more splitter like so. Go there, go there. Then we go. So this is like preemptive, really. Oops. Because it's gonna send more, like half basically right now, but we're already pretty full. Same there, we're pretty full, so these are gonna fill up pretty fast, regardless of if we're sinking the extra or not. So that's a lot of points right there. And there we go. Nice. Everything's gonna clear off much faster. Belts are looking good. There's all that steel inbound now. Cool. Alright, so that's Steel Factory operational. That's all gonna empty itself out because it's just, yeah, backlogged. Cool. So we definitely have to build this in before we get too carried away. I want to pick those up. I want to find some mercer spheres. Let's go do that. Hello. Get out of here. And you. Get out of here. I missed. Kobe. Nice. Alright. Let's go take a break, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. I need like 5 to stretch and grab some water and stuff. Oh yeah, that's gonna be whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. That's gonna look really cool though. I can see the cantilever kind of like, you know, cutting back to there happening. So I think that's gonna create like a very cool visual effect. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, let's take I think it's set for 10 minutes. So how we feel? I like that. That's a nice. You get to watch the beams going by, everything looking fresh. I appreciate all the likes too. I see we got 5 likes on the stream. That's very nice. Thank you very much. If you haven't already, be sure to leave a like, and I'll catch you in 10 minutes. BRB. Hello. Sorry. Hopefully you weren't waiting too long. Welcome back. Here we are. Let's put the time over like that. I think we're cool with that. Alright, so I am gonna drop an X into there. And we have completed the second part of phase 2 with our versatile frameworks. Chugging along there very nicely. We're already up to 336. That's kind of insane. We literally started like a few minutes ago. But those are chugging along perfectly. So once those are done, we can sync those. And yeah, continue on our way. Next thing we need is mercer spheres. So let's go get that. I'm going to see if we can grab the Caterium that's up here as well. I would love to get that going. And I think, do I have Caterium researched yet? No, does not seem like I do. Okay, I do. Wait, can I not scan for it, or was I just blind? I'm blind. This just in. Breaking news. Okay. So it's all the way up. Going all the way up. But we could do an elevator for that as well. That'd be cool. Like going up the cliff face here. Let's see. I'm trying to just decide where I want to have the catwalks go around and expand. I guess we can just wrap around here. Yeah, let's just do that. That's fine. So this can go there. Don't walk on the thing that's not built yet, though. Don't ask me how I know. So Caterium is right there. Okay. Is this a built tree? It's not. Is that a built tree? It is. Both gotta go. Put the trees back, hopefully later. Let's see, so let's go. I guess let's just go off the end. I don't know, I guess that just makes sense. Now we're just going up. I don't know if that's high enough. About to find out. And muted, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. There's our sphere. I guess stuff's up there. Let's go grab that. Are there any friends? Hello? None? None friend? Left beef? What is this?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying,
That was
"My
funny.
point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
Let me up.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Hold this. Oh. Come back. Oh, we're rich, dude. Let's go. And I got those. So we're like super rich. Is that the height? That's kind of better. Yeah. Alright, so let's bring this, stay straight. I wish if you hold, like, control or something, then it might be a keybind. It would just, like, stay in a single lane, and then if, like, you didn't, it just did the thing. That'd be cool. It's like, sometimes I don't need the whole platformy thing. Now, what have we done? Shit, that's actually kind of bad. Yeah, it's a problem. So let's see, was it that I just never connected this back to coal power? Is that what happened? Hard to say. Let's go explore. Let's see. So that's definitely tied into the base power, and then is... Oh, I don't think it is. Oh wait, no, that's dead too. And that's all dead. So this is going up. I don't know why I still have this hole in the wall like that. And I have a door there, so let's get... That doesn't really make sense now, does it? Why would I have a door there? Put a door there. That makes sense. And eventually I can have catwalks going out that way. Okay. Let's paint you and fix that. Okay, so where did this goes up though? I don't think it connects back in. I think I forgot to do that. Oh wait, no, it does it over here. That's right. Sorry, I'm just following the trail back. I want to make sure that, like, things work. Yeah, okay, so you're doubled, and then you go down. Yeah, okay. Let's go explore coal power. I'm gonna guess that we just built too much, and that we shifted into biomass, and then biomass ran out, and then coal power couldn't keep up. And then there you go. So... Okay. Plan. Hold on. Pause. You... Disconnect. So we gotta get things running again. Biomass... Totally emptied. Didn't I have a box somewhere with stuff in it? Or am I forgetting? Okay, that's fine. Which one do we not really care about? That's cool. It's already protein. Give me the stingers too. Alright. Actually, no, I should do this the other way and use stuff that I have a bit of. That way I only have to set it up once and lose one. So we'll do that. Give me a sloop, please. Or all of them. promise this will work. Gotta play recovery a little bit. Okay, so that should be good. And then... You're gonna need... Sorry, my voice is getting scratchy all of a sudden. Alright, that's fine. Good. There we go. First step underway. Okay. Turn that into a bunch of biomass. Now we're going to do that. And instead, let's set up what we're going to call our reset switch. So we basically need to isolate our power production right now from the rest of the grid. If I had switches, I would use those, but I just don't have those yet. Ladder's right there, so let's go here. But yeah, basically we just want to make it so that we can start the fuel production back up, because we need biomass to be running so that we can run our full power to get that started. Okay, so now you're just that. Perfect. Okay. You don't. No fuel. So you gotta work overtime, which means that's actually huge. Okay. How are we doing? Fine. Okay, great. So now I'll take you. You gotta stay. Oh, I grabbed protein. I was looking for all the biomass, and I'm like, where is it? There's a crafting station in here. Okay, but this will get the generators spooling back up. And then I clearly have to go expand our coal power, so that is now the next thing that we're doing. I never really finished building that either, so that would be a good thing to do. At some point, we'll do a lot of building once we kind of get established a little bit better. Okay, and give me a little more. Cool. Alright, so that is a bunch of biomass. That's gonna go in here. Is that... Well, I guess I can do that now. Which I could not do when I built this the first time. And then you can get that. You can get that, just to help out. You're producing a lot more though, so we've got to upgrade all of that, of course. And then more in, more out. So let's upgrade that. And at that point it's not really worth it because we're not even hitting the belt limit. We're gonna get through the scratchy growth. But there we go. Okay, everything's running a lot smoother now. Biofuel will actually get stalled up, and I need a little bit for myself, so that's good. Okay. Let's go see how are the generators doing. Everything's got a little bit, which is exactly what you want to see. Producing enough, so I feel comfortable. Time back in, and then we just got to hit the switch. Okay. Partially fixed. So I'm gonna leave all of that there, but we can get rid of you. And I can take this back. Alright. So, yeah, we were just way, well, not way over, but I think just over, like, by, like, 40 megawatts or something, if I'm being honest. I don't think it was actually as much as I thought. Welcome back, we're fixing the power grid. Everything broke, so. Chaos is starting, true. I did promise you chaos, and now I am delivering, I suppose. Little blowout. Little blackout. I was gonna say brownout, but no, it was a blackout. The whole thing went down, so. Let's get, can I make a tractor? I think I can, right? I mean, I'm already like halfway there, but tractor. Rotate, please. Yep, that's the plan. Gotta go out to coal and get that fired back up because that all shut down. So that's like gonna be a whole cold start. But we'll get that going, and I may as well scale it up while I'm out there, right? So we have the ability to do that now, which is good. Oh, is that cave? That's probably where the cave entrance is. This place over here. And then if there's any mercer spheres, we'll definitely take them. Sorry, dude. And then I feel like I need mycelia for something. I don't know what, but I feel like I do. Oh yeah, I could blow that up, but I don't want to go down there. It's spicy. You don't like that. No, like radiation, sorry. Not, I could see how that could be thought of that way, though. Yeah, no, like radiation stuff, so. Okay, so we put these down, I just never hooked them up. Classic. Wait, you're running. Wait, what? Did biomass fail first? I have a lot of questions. I'm confused as to why this isn't down. But it's on the same... It's on the grid. Because, yeah, that's biomass, like, I think. Freaking the hell out. Those are all green. I have questions and I don't have answers to them. Okay. Let's just get this other one kicked on. We're gonna have to build like a water tower and the whole nine. Yeah, we did it this way. I don't know why I did it this way. This is like not... It's not bad, but it's like really not best to repeat. Okay, let's start with that. Yeah, because this has to be like 1 meter higher, which sucks. And then the pipeline is like 2 meters off the floor, I think. So it's definitely not the best design. But maybe I'll change it when I get blueprints. So maybe I won't get too attached to building here. So you're gonna need a lot of coal power, thinking about it. Like, we can't get into fuel for a while. So we're definitely gonna need a good amount. Not necessary, but it's fine. Okay, get that. Get rid of all of that. Okay, 2 meters. So, just gonna put this down as like a placeholder kind of deal. Get to there. Probably don't want that yet. Alright. Sorry, need more water. Okay. So yeah. Junctions. We learned we can nudge these, which does make that easier. So this one is where we'll drop underneath. Just making sure I didn't do like the weird through the floor thing I did last time by accident. Okay, now we're good so far. Let's bring you over to here. That can go out, and then that goes to there. Get rid of that so far. You can actually also just take, we don't need to do that yet. Too much at once. Okay. Nice. Good. I don't know why those are orange. That's kind of annoying, but hopefully it goes away when they fill with water. I'll paint that from up above. That's fine. Alright, so we gotta wrap this back around. And then we gotta do this all over again. Yeah. A little weird looking, but it's not terrible. Done worse. That might be too close. Find out. Let's see. Nope. Good. Okay. So yeah, this we have to. So we're trying to get more than 300 per minute through a pipe. We gotta split it into 2 lines. Hence all of this. Sorry, that was probably not pleasant. Let's just go to there. Alright, so last time we did like this. Oh, wait. Okay. That should be how that all goes. Right? Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll have a ladder in here. how that one was? That is not. How did that go? Oh, we had to drop. Dang it. Pays to check first. Can't lie. You're fine. This just has to go down one for some reason. I don't know what. I don't remember, but I'm not going to question it. Oh, can't swim. There we go. Okay, so we'll go there. Sure. So, redo this real quick. Oh, stop. Don't like the water. Alright, so now if we go from here, there we go. That's better. And we want to be, oh yeah, I can do this now. That's right. That. Guess that's the easiest way to do that. Sorry, I'm not talking too much. My voice has just been like super raspy, and I don't know why. So I'm trying to just give it a little bit to recover. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why I have that. I gotta fix that though, like immediately. Why did I do that? I'm dumb. Okay. Ready. Okay. Yeah, so don't need you. Probably do very similar. What? Oh, I don't have wall things. Oh. That is actually, I did not know that. Okay. Hello? Let me know. What did I do over here? I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, just build up the floor, that makes sense, and then just the thing. Alright. Do that from up top, that's not important. Okay, so I gotta get up there. I built this so strangely, it's like taking me a little bit to figure out exactly what I did. But we're getting there. Okay, let's do catwalk. Just So we're gonna want the accessibility, and we also need to be able to run power down there, which we will do over here. Okay, so let's do that now. Let's get powered down. Oh, okay, I'm gonna need it out there as well. Did I just run that up the wall? No, I did that from inside. Why? I don't know. Oh. Huh. Nice. Okay. Cool. So just out the door, around the corner. Cool. Can be a normal one. Okay, so I don't know how I made it right here. Oh, okay, like that. Yep. Looks like it. Oh, I still got it? Oh, nice. Man, nice. It's like Minecraft when you crouch on the ledge to get over so you don't fall off, you know? Except you will just fall off, but gives it I kind of want that. Alright, cool. So that is water. Let's see, I could definitely just buy the wall things, but I think we can do it without them. So, alright, let's get back up top. What? We are kind of on the clock. No, we're not, because I disconnected steel. I was like, never mind, we're fine. I thought we kind of had a crunch to get this done, but we don't. Not that it's still not something that we want to just get taken care of. Okay, so these kind of gotta bump over like so. Cool. And then from down here, that's not what I wanted you to do. Let's see, can we go to the ground instead? There we go. I find it's funny that it thinks it's clipping based on where I'm looking. It's like, eh, there, no, there it is. Do the same thing. To here. Perfect. And now we can put pipes. Or pumps, sorry. Not hitting the parachute so much. There we go. In, what did you delete? That's fine. Am I carrying like garbage. Yeah. God, I love that so much. It's such a good feature. We need to speed it up as soon as we can. Right there is good. Alright, cool. So those are kicking on. Everybody's happy. I don't know why that's orange. It's annoying. That's what it is. Not what I meant to do. That's fine. We'll let that go. Alright, let's go up top. And see here. So yeah, I guess they fixed these. These are like good to use now, which is nice. And then we can send one into there. Actually, just grab this. One into there. And then if you just aim at the floor hole or whatever from underneath, it usually will make the connection on top. So, said usually. You just gotta prove me wrong, right, game? Jeez, come on. Well, it did the other one, so I tried. Oh, no, something's wrong there. Okay. Interesting. Let's try that again. Oh, how about now? Okay. So, something was just unhappy with that. Let's clear you out. Let's clear you out. Get rid of that. It's fine. Okay, so that is. Why do I keep falling? These walls. That's good. Water's set. That'll start priming the system. We need to up the coal production as well as get it down here, which easier said than done. And I'm not gonna do like a big coal expansion right now. Oh, we have some coal. Nice. 2, 3, 4. Put that away. More. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to do a big coal expansion right now because I can do it better and faster once I have blueprints. So that just makes sense to me. Hopefully you agree. If you don't, oh well, I'm streamer, so I'm going to do it my way anyway. So that can be at 60. We need it to be at 120. Yeah. So total we need 240. So now that's 60. It's also 60. That one might be enough. See what we get. Oh, I got no room. Take that. Get rid of the like single digit things. Give me a few of these. Perfect. Okay, so 60, 60, 120, 120. So we want to go that way. This all needs a rework too. think we'll wait until elevators to do that. That'll add a nice, nice touch. Let's do this real quick, and then I'll fix the floor. Don't fall in, please. Alright, let's do this from the back side because I also need to do power. Like, connect the outlets underneath, you know? Okay. I don't know why I could do that, but I'm not gonna complain. Alright. Clearly didn't feel like building that. Cool. Now, you should be good, right? Yeah, you're good. Okay. So, let's go here. Looks like I gotta do a tiny lift. That's fine. Go. I'm gonna downgrade all those to Mark IIs because they just don't need to be. It is overkill. Nice. Alright, looking good. Power right here, it seems. Yep, that's it. Let's see, where am I? Am I splitting? On the foundation. Okay. And then we just know each one of those is a generator, so add an outlet on and splitting. I'm like right on the edge, right? Yeah. Just built that, we're gonna undo it. And now we start them up. Alright, cool. More power. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Ah. Hold on. What's happening? Why are they not filling up with coal? Where is the coal? Oh shit. I did not check my work. What did I miss? Did tiny lift not work? Tiny lift nowhere. That's weird. How about now? There we go. Alright, let me grab a little more coal. To just help those out. I mean, they're gonna fill up probably by the time I get back, but we can just pick up this box. There we go. We don't need it anymore. Is there any in? Yep. Thank you. I definitely want like an elevator like surrounded by coal belts going down. I think that would look really cool. Let's go down here. Yeah, just kind of make sure these are all topped up like we had it before. But now there's actually coal making its way down. It should be. Double check before. There we go. Alright, so that's much better. Let me set the daylight back. Got dark quick on us. And let's try that. Let's try that again. Just edit out that little little blip there. Nothing happened. Take care of it in post. There was no post. I need my glasses. Blue light glasses. Alright, cool. So that's better. Pop that back there. There we go. Alright. So that's more power. We're happy with that. Get up here. Can. I should probably just cover this. That would be a great decision, I think. And then, yeah, we'll come up with some design stuff for this once we get some blueprints going. But there we go. A little bit more overhead. We're gonna need more, so we're coming back. We're gonna be back soon. But I'll set up a blueprint, and then we'll probably like stamp down a better design using blueprints. Yeah, okay, we're looking good. Let's see. Let me see. You kind of want to get like a wide angle shot. Not wide angle, but like. See, I'd like to get the whole complex, so I think I have to go all the way back down here. Sorry. It's good lighting, too, even though I can control the lighting. You know what I mean. So yeah, I'm thinking like something over these. Maybe some kind of like slanted wall here, elevator there, and some kind of roof to cover all that and like tie in. I don't know. We'll figure it all out, but I think it's looking promising. It's kind of giving me Dune vibes. And also, while I'm here, I'm going to clear out this. That's just because we're in the desert, honestly. Anybody play that Dune Awakening game? I've been seeing that they're changing it from, like, basically only PvP endgame to, like, you can now do PvE as well. And I'm like, okay, if that's real, like, I'm kind of interested, maybe a little bit, kind of, sort of. I don't know if that's ever a game I'd play on the channel, you know, but just for fun for myself, like, I'm into those, like, survival gathering games and stuff, so, obviously. But, yeah, I mean, if anybody has any takes on it, or played it. Let me guess. Coal? Oh, no. Need that. Need that. Okay. So truck back over. We're gonna turn steel back on now that we've got a little more wiggle room. I probably should save some coal for fuel, but too late now. Put that there. Sorry, fellas, coming in. Oh, I missed one. Well, oh, you need more speed? Say less. No. They're too well protected. Fine. Do it the old-fashioned. So I was trying to be funny and just didn't work, so. I also want the high tension lines. I just thought about that. We can unlock those. That would be nice. Maybe we'll go do that too. Cool. Alright. I like it. I like that a lot. Starting to see the little factories, like, as we get closer. Digging it. I'm digging it. I really want an Explorer too. I think we could probably get one of those rocking before we go on our trip. Okay, road set up from Grassy Fields to Blue Crater. Dang, nice. That's like a good distance for a road. You like that? Alright, so that's how I was doing that. I guess it's fine. It's fine. There we go. So let's go spool back up. Everybody's happy. Things are running. Now we were working towards Caterium. Took about 4 hours with angles and getting it to fit with the terrain. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm guessing you use blueprints, but if not, that's even better. I want that too. And those. We can get everything in this phase now, except for that, I guess. We technically can't really build with those yet. Do these cost encased beams? I think I literally have, like, none. I know I can just handcraft them, but... No? Lovely. Regular. Okay. Basher. Barely know her. Sorry. That's a bad one. Don't say that. I didn't say that. Need the. Hey, whoa, yo, what is this guy? wire. Wallet. Battery costs 5 encased beams now. Oh, really? Okay. I know it used to be like real heavy on the wire and what was it? I don't know why I didn't just select it. That would tell me what I need. But the wire and like modular frames, I know that was like heavy on that. Oh, rods. I don't know why I was picking up so much cable. There I go doing it again. Whatever, I know what I need now. Fine. Wait. That's not enough. Fine, we haven't been in here in a long time, so... Let's add a little back to this, because I'm just carrying too much crud. Oh, there's all my beams. Hello, friends. Let her rip. Okay. Xeno Basher. Send it.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them."
Valid
Unquote.
description.
It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly.
Oh no.
The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Dang. Wasted the starter animation. Bummer. I did not actually need to do that. That was disappointing. I didn't get to see the boom, 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 boom. Feeling good, feeling tough. Where they won't be forgotten. Valid. Where's my gun? Here it is. I can finally put that there, so that's cool. Let's put that away. Alright, in the ma'am, is there anything? Yes. Get that. That'd be nice. You want to start on Caterium big time. Oh, that's what I needed my Celia for. I was short like a little bit, right? Also get that. That'd be nice. And then quartz. Quartz were big on. Oh yeah, priority merges would be fun to play with. Armory, good. Oh, I can get a couple of those too. Okay, I'm just not carrying steel apparently. Look at all. Oh, I probably just use no. I'm just putting a frickin' ladder up here wherever I can fit one. And then that'll be where the elevator goes. Okay, never mind. Forgot about that. works for now. Okay, so pipes, we need beams. See, we're like already almost full, that's fine. I'll take a few. Oh, I do need a lot of these actually, 200. Okay, and I can't do depots right now, right? I don't have... Yeah. I could probably soon, but... So let's get this. Oh, I need way more wire. Got wire. Missed that last time. That's fine though. Comes in handy right now. There we go. Alright, so we can start
reached.
those.
After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power
Lovely.
blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
We're going to get more SAM stuff. I would really like those to be all on depots. And I think I'm going to put like an actual, in that case, wait a minute, sorry. I had the thought as I was running out, I was like, I'm going to put a real mine down here, so need power as well. Would you look at that? See, we did this before, right? We did these. And then you could put like an outlet on that. And then you can get rid of that. And then you can put outlets on the walls. Everybody's happy. I guess I could just do this one too. Definitely gotta get lights in the awesome shop going. Oops. Doing it all for flavor. Just making it feel nice. Okay. And then I'll do one more like that. Okay, hopefully I can pick all this up. If I can't, it's okay. Let's start dropping stuff into the depot. Yep, there we go. Okay, you go in there. You go in there, you go in there, you go in there. That, give me that. How much we talking in here? A ton, but also not stuff I really care that much about. You can go in. So what I'm thinking. It's fine. What I'm thinking is like, where are we? Okay, I can't really see. It's as soon as we can get. So we're like right there on that wall. So like here, we might be able to come, like maybe in that canyon somewhere. I don't know. Let's see. Basically what I'm trying to say is, if we can round this out this way. This might take a few tries. I don't know. So we just do that, right? Just to tell us where we're at. You can have that. It's fine. We'll see what we look like on the other side. So we were. Let's go this way. I think we can get it from both sides. Is it up here? It's in here somewhere, right? Oh, hello. Okay, so we went up way too high. That's fine. We had more. We were like facing the corner, right? We had more room this way. So what if I like? Did that, right? And then we take a floor hole. And we can just kind of say we would like it to be there. It's an impure node. I think that's like all you can get is that right now. We can upgrade that one. Alright, so now we have to not click a button and run back down. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this first. Don't click the button. Hand off the mouse. Just control. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Okay, so I'm cool with that, personally. What are you giving me? 60? Okay, so we could get more. We kind of want as much as we can get. It is. So let's upgrade you. I mean, it's gonna be in a cave. No one's ever gonna see this, right? Literally. It's still pretty darn good, though, for being in a cave. Up we go. Okay. We absolutely feel like it, which I guess I kind of do, because I'm gonna do it. There we go. Polish. So, it's not doing anything, but it's there. And it looks like it is. And use some nice purple. Well, you don't need to be that. Okay. Cool. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? That's a lot of stuff. I could use that stuff. That's fine. Okay. Cool. So now we have 150 SAM ore per minute coming up. We can maybe just automate some of the reanimated SAM, is what it's called, I think. I guess we could just do that at this factory, or we could just do that like right over here. We don't necessarily need it. Yeah, wait, actually, I kind of like this idea. Hold on, this is gonna be cool. So we're gonna do just like a little micro factory right here on the cliff. So 150, like it's not, it's barely 2, but it is like a little bit more than 2. Because that's 120, so we'd rather that be at 75, so 4 to 1. Let's see, so you could do it this way, because I can't do that kind of math in my head. 18.75, cool. That's what I mean by I'm not that good at math, right? 18.75. 0.75, enter. 75, cool. Copy, paste, bing, bang, bang. Now for this, let's see. Trying to just figure out how I want this. I think I want it elevated, and we're gonna put a wall here. We're actually gonna build this. It's gonna be a little thing. Hello? Get out here. Purple factory. We're doing it. Doing it because we can. Avoid just like clipping straight into the wall in a gross way. And then, yeah, like that. Purple's kind of a vibe. Looks nice. Out of here. I have all this SAM on me though. Okay, I'll put that in the one at base still, so we can get that running. Let's turn this on though, and then we'll just put it like over here somewhere. How much do these make? Not that much. Pick that up, because otherwise you're going to be in my way. I don't even know if I'm going to bother doing an awesome sync for this, just because I just don't know if I really feel like it. I guess we could. It would fit. Like right in there. That we could clip into the ground a little bit, that's fine. Like that, I think, is kind of, well, that's more okay, I think. Okay, so if we did that, where would storage go? So much stuff. Too much stuff to deal with. Okay, that's good. That's good. Happy with that, right? Okay, you're set, you're set. Cool. I'm gonna do one more over here. And then what we can say is right here. Run through, we got our access, great. Like so. Here. I'll keep this real simple. Simpler, maybe? Let's see. All of this can be purple. Just cause. And then, yeah, let's see, wall-wise. I think we can kind of tie it into that factory in a way, but not like really make a huge effort to do that. This can go all the way back to here. And let's see. There, let's go. That is it gonna be green? Yeah. That. Yeah, I'm gonna want a catwalk. Probably from over here. Let's go with that. Just gonna all get walled up. We'll do big window here. I didn't go far enough. I can have trouble getting that one. No, okay, or not. Just fall all the way down. That's cool too. See, I wonder if I could like fairly easily do the thing. Although just a straight pillar here would not be the worst look. Oops. Gotta be purple though. Yeah, I think that'll look alright. It's a little silly, but it's okay. Alright, so... let's see. It's kind of good I fell down, because... yeah, so we're one low here. See if I can get that. So, normally it's 2, and then a strip of white, and then a purple. Trying to think if there's anything I'd rather do there, but so I don't think we need a pillar like that. It's kind of excessive. Okay. Is there an easy way to get myself back up there? That'll work. Actually, I'm kind of thinking something like this might be the vibe. That, oh, that's the wrong one. It's a dice roll. It's okay. Okay, so for you, let's get you over there. Nice, can do that. That's actually kind of cool with me. That. Do that. I'll do a little like cover for the just the top since we're so in the cliff here. Okay, power. Fix that little guy. And then yeah, power. Let's see. Probably try and bring it in near the door again, because that seems to be a good way of doing it. And then go up. Drop down and in. This stuff. That. And then we'll do the roof like cover. I'm thinking instead of doing all that we just did, I know it took a little bit, but we could do the power right down through here instead, which might just be like a little cleaner looking. Because if we took it here and then over, let's do the double. Do the wall trick again. Oh, we're on a foundation, though. That might be... No, it should be fine. We go like that. It wants to be in the middle. It's not going to be in the middle, so... And then that we could just drag down. And then we can clear out all those like power lines and stuff that are just running around out here. We won't have to look at that. I'm overbuilding this. I got distracted. It's fine. Things are happening. We're still chugging along with versatile frames, so. Just trying to think about which way the wire was going so that hopefully it's not showing. And then yeah, that's fine. Now we can get rid of that. I definitely missed the turn back here. Oops, could have done better. Could have done worse, but could have done better. Okay. Alright, so I think that's all of it, really. We just got to get actual power over here from, I guess, steel. And I guess we'll have a doorway. I'll come back to finish that. I gotta clear out my inventory and stuff, but let's just make sure this is fired up. It is. Lovely. Reanimated sand. Look at that. Nice. So, nothing crazy, but thankfully right now where we're at in the game, we really just don't need a whole lot of it to begin with. What happened? Okay, we will investigate. Nothing's ever perfect, but we're doing pretty close. Also, I'm curious how not as good as I thought, but we're getting there. Okay. You emptied out. Okay, that's probably why. It's fine. I might make more biomass later. I don't know. Alright, inventory, sand more. Let's keep that first. That's a big culprit. Get out of here. Cable, I don't need. Copper sheet, I definitely don't need that either. Plate, looks like too much of that. Oh, maybe not. Get rid of that one. Rotors, get out of here. Oh well. Clear all this up one day. Not today. Alright, so that's at least some of that. How many of these can I make? We'll tear that up once it's done. Let's see. Okay. I need more mercer spheres now too if I want to make a depot for it. Although I guess this does. Well, it is kind of nice that it's a depot, because I could just do that. That's a lot of windows. Doesn't take that much. You can automate it at some point. We'll do another similar mini factory. How does it look from over here? Oh yeah, we just see it poking around. I like that. It's a nice little touch. Nothing too crazy. That should be fine, honestly, because we can grab more from... Oh wait, no, let me get 3 more. Like, enough to make 3. Sorry. 2 more. Hurry up. There we go. Okay, so we'll put them on the ones up top. And then we can go grab a few more. Get that set up on those. So in the future, if we just want to make some sand fluctuators, we'll have all of the items in our dimensional depot, and we can just make them basically on demand, which is nice, right? That's fine for now. Cool. Right. Let me fill this in so I can walk back here. Safer. Alright, so that is going. Let's see, there's got to be another mercer sphere. I think there's one up there. Or like in this general, yeah. It's like I get pings for them all the time with this thing out around here, so I know they're nearby. There you go. Let's see, can I parachute glitch my way up here? You gotta find the right one, but it'll take you pretty high. Hello. Ooh, nice. I think they're below us. They're not. They're right there, aren't they? Yep. Nice. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Not working. Alright, fine. I'll just be boring and build a ramp. Is it even not higher up? If I can get high enough, I can just parachute over. This art right here. Yellow.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Well, I'm witnessing.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
All she wrote. There's gotta be like a few more. Like I really could use a couple. There we go. Let's grab it. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I don't even wanna. Famous last words. I'm not ignoring that. I don't think we have this yet. If we did, I probably would have picked it all up. No, perfect. Take care of that real quick. Does this one not have items? That kind of sucks. Or are they like down below? Who's mad at me? Hello? So yeah, I guess no items here? I guess that's fine. That's fine. I guess that's fine. Here, grab you. Oh, sorry, I didn't even listen to the thing. But... Scatter. Hello? Ooh. Do a mini exploration real quick. We are a lethal force to be reckoned with. Okay, which building was not working? I gotta fix that. fine. Wasn't you. You. I can see it. Okay. What's wrong, friend? Somebody, you sound unhappy. Oh. Yup. Fair. Fair enough, man. Heard that. Let me actually give you that then. Upstairs looks like it's having issues. You are. Do you mind? No power shards. Yep. Alright, so that'll be problematic for a while, probably. Give it some time. That's already doing better. There we go. Alright, in time, that'll start to figure itself out. We can run back though. Okay. Let's pop up here. Check out Caterium. Or not Caterium, Sam. I think it's kind of funny that I automated Sam before Caterium, not gonna lie. But... Oh yeah. Is it clicking? It's weird. Fit somewhere in here? Do a little wiggle waggle. Sorry. There we go. So that's getting into the uploader. We're getting a good spread of stuff in here. Can you like rearrange these yet or no? Yeah. Just pinning stuff. Alright, cool. Let's get Caterium going, shall we? It has been a while. I guess I could do that hard drive as well. Oh no, I need... That's like just pure facepalm moment right there. It's like, oh yeah, let's go do the research thing. Alright, let's go. I know what I can do real quick. Let's go do the thing where we need to like use the MAM a bunch over the next few minutes. Locks up the MAM with the hard drive. He's a gamer. He's a pro. Let's see if I can get up top here, that'd be lovely. I can. So I'm just gonna do a very simple, like vent style, like I've done in the past. Simple, clean. That radar dish ain't doing shit, but you know what? That's okay. Dismantle crates. From what? Take it. Okay. There's another one. Where is it? Like really far away. There, it's fine. This is a disaster, but we'll deal with it when we build the place out. Seems like we're okay. Things are running, so yeah, alright. I'm gonna take that as we're good. Gonna say things are happy. Cool, alright. Ethereum. Are we due for a break too? It's been 5 hours. I haven't heard the like bing thing though, so I don't know. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just take a break while the hard drive research is actually really not a terrible idea. Probably do that. I'll go sit at back Ethereum and then we'll just take a little break for a minute. Could handcraft stuff, you're right. Handcraft. I could probably do fluctuators. Oh, I gotta go up more. Although I can't be in photo mode in handcraft. Yeah, there's a mercer here. So I'll probably just go in photo mode. So we can get a nice view of things. This is gonna be a cool little like canyon factory though. I'm like enjoying the process of like building out this area. It's cool. Nestled in the mountains. I'm happy with it. I'm liking it. Alright. Another 10 minutes and then we'll go for a little bit longer. I'm not sure what time it is. Oh yeah, perfect. So go until 6 o'clock, so another 2 hours. So when we come back, we'll finish out and either go exploring or do some building. I don't really know. Whatever kind of feels right. You know, we'll decide in the moment what we want to do. But catch you guys in a few. Right. Oh, all right. Hello. We're back. Hop out of that. Okay. Sorry, I had to feed the cat. Took a few minutes longer than planned. So, we were beginning to think about Kateria, wherever you are. Let's see. So, in terms of direction, I don't really know. I guess this is probably fine. 240. Is this up here? This is, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, we're done with versatile framework. That was fast. Let's redirect that into the awesome sync. Jump down here real quick. I like this belt, but like there's not a huge point in keeping it, honestly. So we're gonna kind of do that. We need to bring it back in, we can do that. But fortunately, the mod that I originally wanted to use is a little broken, so we just kind of have to adapt to make it work. So my fix for now is I'm just awesome syncing the items, but we have to keep that amount of production running and dedicated into that. Okay, so we should be able to very easily add to this here. That's good. That looks good to me. Okay. So, it's not like totally in, but there's nothing else you can really do. Like, that's the only option, so. So we'll do it. And then, let's see, I guess I picked up some, right? Yeah, I picked up a lot. So, I need to set up like a recycling sink where I can just like put a box down and empty stuff out easily. This will do the trick though. Alright, so that will catch up. Be fine. Oh yeah, screws. I'm very, I don't know if I deleted them. I must have. I must have just like trashed all the screws I had. But I can get them. Okay, cool. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Elevator time. Yeah, yo, 50 coupons, 51 coupons is kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty solid. So I'm gonna start a box of screws. I didn't like hide them away, did I? I do that sometimes because it's funny. No, okay. So yeah, we'll start a box of screws up. Let's get our elevators, shall we? Let's do a little shopping. Let's do a little shopping spree. I think we've earned it. I want those. I want those. Absolutely. Like, don't even question it. Yes. What are we up to? 30? That was fast. Jesus. Okay, so we got elevators. We got all the structural stuff and the frame pillars. That's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. That is kind of sick. These are a definite. Is there anything in... Yup. We want those. probably want that. Need crystal oscillators, okay. Ooh, signs, yes. What are we up to? 36. That's another 7. I should save some for lights. Lights would be nice. It's 43. Okay. I mean, we have like a bajillion coupons because of all of the protein things that we can sync in the future. Ooh. That's a little expensive. Send it.
Due to Pioneer requests and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution.
Hell
The
yeah.
Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Sorry, Ada, I didn't mean to talk over you. I just realized I need freaking motors. Alright, very cool though. Very cool. And these I've learned from wonderful people on my Discord server. Shout out Slowpoke. That these transfer power. So that was the main reason why I actually wanted to get these going, because now we can do this. Get out of here. Okay, I need to get this at the right height though. That, I think. Like that. Let's kind of make like a bigger area here, and then we can do a staircase or something. Okay, so if I want to put the elevator here, oh yeah. That's so cheap, wow. That's crazy. How do I know if I got it? That is so hard to tell. Okay, way too high. I can't lie, that is a little clunky, like trying to get the height. I think it should be 100 if I really had to guess. Should be in 4 meter. Oh no. Okay, I go back a little bit. I don't want to be clipping through that, so. That was unfortunate. That would have been a good spot, I think, like close to the wall like that. But this will work. Okay, let's see. So I can only go up 20. Let's do the 100 meter and see what that looks like. Okay. And slide up. How is that off? It looks great. Why is it not... What's with that? Is that not right? I mean, I guess that's possible. Alright, let's try it out. Let's put some power in this thing. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of awesome. What's up with that? Nice tune, too. Alright, so... kind of Balatro vibes a little bit with that. Dun, 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 you know? Those are not part of the official soundtrack. Copy. Hopefully I don't get copyright claimed on those. I'm sure it'll be alright. So let's see. Will you build now? There you go. They had that song in the trailer video? Oh, I didn't even notice it. I'm oblivious. Can you, like, change the song? No. I do really like that it transfers power, though. That is very nice. I think I need more ore to unlock ingots and stuff. And I'm guessing that hard drive probably finished a long time ago. That's cooking. There is a shuffle option? Oh, nice. Okay. Is it, like, in the menu, maybe? Like game menu or something? Or is it in there? Just didn't see it. $240. Where you edit the floor settings. Copy. 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 I'll check it out. What did we get? Terrible. Oh. Insanely good. Amazing. Actually. Okay. Trying to get that, dude. That's always what happens. It's like if I'm watching somebody, they'll get the hard drives I want. And then like vice versa. They're hunting for ones. It's like I already have them. What was I going for? Caterium. Here we go. Okay. So 50 to you. Thank you.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
That's right, 45 per minute, so 240 divided by 45. It's 5 1/3, okay. Could just run them out this way. We don't have to be that close, but also we are a little limited on space, so like, I don't hate it. Oh, nope, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, because then when I want to go up on the next floor, I won't be able to do it in a nice manner, so we're going here. Okay, I'm learning. He's learning. He's evolving. And then we do smelters. Okay, these we want that to be on the back, yeah. That's good. Oh wait, it's 5 1/3, right? Yeah. Third, 5. Again? What do you mean? What? What? What the shit? Why? Guess I can't take my fancy elevator down anymore, right? Oh yeah, edit floor info. Nice. Not gonna lie, I had like no power problems in my last playthrough, so the fact that I'm having them now is like really funny to me, at least. I don't know. Like, it's not that funny, but it's also kind of funny. You all emptied out? What? How? We didn't up our production by that much. 17. Maybe we did. Maybe we just peeked into our biomass and then just burned through because we had none left over. Get out there, I guess. I did say we were gonna need a lot of coal power. I just didn't think we were gonna need it, like, right now, already. I thought I had some wiggle room, but I guess I really don't. Which means I should skirt. Oh yeah, that looks sick. I love the elevator like that. I'm gonna go back and get blueprints unlocked, because we can do that. We have all the items for it. And we don't need power to make blueprints, so we're gonna make a coal power blueprint. And I guess no exploring today, which is kind of fine. I was excited to explore, but like I don't have to, you know, it's okay. So let's get blueprints. That's more pressing. Do I have all this stuff? I don't. Need modular frames, but we got them. Okay, we got half. I don't want to wait 20 years for that to fill back up, so probably just gonna run and grab some. Definitely need to get a bunch of mercer spears so we can upgrade the upload speeds and stuff. definitely high on the list for me. Okay. In you go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The Blueprint Designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Burn. It's true. You got more than enough space. You'll be fine. Alright. Well, hey, I mean, I made it like 6 episodes this time before unlocking blueprints, unlike getting them in like the first one like last time, so. I tried, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do it, so. Yeah, this is hard to drive right now. Struggle. And then on the way back, I will run, yeah, I'll run the high tension lines. Once we build coal power, we should be able to do that today. With the blueprint, we should be in good shape. Stay away from that. Don't fall in there. I said don't fall in there. You didn't listen. Tractor. Also, I recognize that I did not start biomass back up, so that's on me. I'll put some down here and just get the basics going. Oh, we're moving some coal. Okay, so it's biomass that fails every time. Yeah, okay, because we're at 12. Alright. Fair enough. I get it, game. Picking up what you're putting down. So, give me a platform here. And, I put down a few of those towers, maybe try and do something. Alright, we have a little more space.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Okay. I don't know if we're going to need these, but it is nice to sometimes just be able to get up and move around a little bit. Especially when you can't fly. so what I'm thinking is obviously we can't do the whole generator and everything, but we can do the manifold, which is the thing that takes the most time. So we can set up a very basic manifold setup that looks nice and gets the job done. I'm thinking we just go that route there. And actually, technically, I have to turn the power back on for the challenge. Yeah, I do. Shit. Okay, so try and explain, I guess, at the same time. Because of this stuff over here, our phase 1 goal, we need to produce 1 smart plate a minute in order to build anything in tiers 3 and 4. So technically this I wasn't allowed to put down. So yeah, because the base isn't running, we're not producing 1 smart plate a minute. Because we're not producing 1 smart plate a minute, technically I can't build anything in tiers 3 and 4. So in order to correct that, we have to hook the power back up to the base. So we're gonna do that right away. And that means I will have to probably for now shut down steel while we oh, these can go far. I want a zip line now. Now it's like I like have to have a zip line. Look at that. It's awesome. Can I get the one with the platforms? Oh, you can upgrade it? Nice. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go do that. Let's go do that. So yeah, alright, so I'll probably get biomass also up and running a little bit. I hear whatever that is down there, but will I? No, I'll just turn off steel for now because we don't need it to make blueprints and stuff. That's to make, you know, tiers 5 and 6 items. So I should have built more coal power before, but yeah, I really wanted to wait until blueprints. So hello, hello. That was dumb. It didn't matter that much. I just didn't like that that 1 foot was floating. Literally, that was the reason. I think that was excessive, but you know what? It's fine. Considering I haven't even looked at those, but they look okay. These are all, of course, subject to change. Because I might decide to put a road or something here. Who knows? Interesting. Okay, you can't nudge those down. That's kind of weird. I can put it down there. Does that look okay? Yeah, that's fine. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna go to like here, but it doesn't have to go all the way in right now. That's fine. And then let's disconnect over here. Eventually we're gonna have power switches, so this will be a little easier to do. But we'll also be making enough power to where it won't be something that we really have to worry about. Alright, so you... no good, no more right now. Base. Lab, yeah, so we're doing 1700, so it's 500 more than we were producing, and our biomass only gives us 16. So yeah, we were, yep, that's overkill if I've ever heard it. I should have protein somewhere. No. Hello, bird. Why did you let this happen? How could you allow this, bird? It's all your fault. Yeah. Give me a sob story now, dude. Alright, so that's a little just kind of fallback to help us in the meantime. Those can go away, that can go away. So base is back online. We're good to go. Just gonna grab some of what I think I'll need. Just all of that. Plates were good. Concrete, we could use some more. I'll take that. I guess I'll take that. Like the depots are okay. They're not that good, so they'll keep up for a little bit, but they will not be able. Can I get a zip line? Is that like out of the question? It would be kind of sick. Okay, let's go do that. Really quick detour. Really quick detour. I think it would be good though to get out there fast. It's obviously not going to save time, but in the long run, it'll be just more fun. So. Oh yeah, no, we gotta wait. I mean, that's not that bad. Let's see, what do we got sample-wise here? Kind of like house music. There's a lot of options in there. There's way more than I was expecting. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. It's coffee stained, so. Should have known. Solid. That'll kick off. Let's see. So we need the man, and we're gonna have to make quick wire as well. So, think about that. Yeah, Ethereum is so slow. That's not bad. Put you over here. So we need 50, and then we need to make quick wire. That's fine. Okay. It would be kind of fun to use.
Research completed.
Sorry,
Quick wire
yeah.
recipe
Go ahead.
unlocked. New
Wasn't talking.
Caterium research available.
Oh, that's cool. I was thinking it would be kind of fun to maybe try and take more advantage of geothermal. That's something I never really do, but it would just be like a neat little different thing to try. Alright, so we're just gonna merge this all into one lane, and then what's that? 15. Okay, that's fine. Only downside is it's not linear. Yeah, I would think I would add, you know, like batteries or something, so that way you kind of like overproduce what you need, and then when you like need the larger draw, it can dump into the grid. But I know what you mean. It's nice. I mean, hey, you hook up enough of them, all that inconsistency will kind of balance out, right? Like, sort of, kind of, maybe. And it not perfectly, but like, sort of. Okay, so you take 12, and I'm making, what was it? 15 times 5, so 75, plus another 5 is 80. 80 divided by 12 is 6 1/3. Okay. Or 6 2/3, I think it was. Probably just go out here instead of. That, and then we could do Mark IIs all the way down. Okay, so that's all set up already for quick wire. That's perfect. We're just gonna do that. I'm not gonna go like crazy on this because I'm not sure if this is how it'll work. If it is, it's easy to just change the power lines around. But we need to make AI limiters as well, so we may reroute some of this around, but not totally sure. Okay, so you want to be 2/3, so there you go, 40. Pick up. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, so the only thing is that's a lot of quick wire, like way more than we really need to deal with right now. Waste of power too. But it's fine. We'll just shut it off once we've made enough, which I think we made enough. that. We'll get probably that. Let's see what it takes.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Well, now I'm gonna have to try it. Nice. Cool. Alright, so we got that. Can I get that? Yes. I also I do like stun rebar. It's pretty strong.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on
South Park
finding
made
this metal.
ziplining before.
Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Well, that's good.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This
Want that.
applies a moderate electric charge to the target,
Alright, I'll just let
capable of
these run.
stunning
They'll
small
stall out.
creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
Ha ha. Get it. I'm not smart. Yep. Sorry. Love it. All right. Coal power. Let's go do the thing. So we do like that, right? And then we should just accelerate through this, right? Nice. Do I have to hold on? If I let go, will I just fall off? I guess I'll find out at the end. Oh, this is huge. This is great. Think so? Yeah. Okay, holding shift does something. Cool. I think. Yeah, it feels like it does something. That was so worth it. That was just very satisfying. Alright, let go. Yep. Cool. Ah. Hold on, I gotta do some blueprinting. Where is it? There we go. Perfect. So... Hey. Good to see you, sir. Glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. I will try that on the way back. Alright, so... Coal power. Is there just a simpler way to do this manifold setup? I'm kind of okay with it if it's visible. As long as it looks okay, but... Ooh, you know what? Okay. work with. I say this a lot, but you know, you don't have much choice. I'm the streamer, so work with me. Let's see what I can come up with here. I think I got something though. That might be kind of cool. So we're gonna have the items like down here, but they'll be visible, so it'll be a little easier to like do stuff, you know, and like just set everything up, and then we can like watch the coal and stuff go flowing in, which I think would be cool. We'll probably have to change the water towers around a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. Just raise them up. So for this one, all of the coal is going to come from one direction, so that way is fine. And what we need to do is have inputs. So let's say we'll start on splitting, right, for this one. So I need the coal there and the water there. So I think we'll go like this. Trying to think. If we have water here, yeah, we could do something interesting with that. I should have a, yep. And then it would be like that, and that. And then what we could do, okay, that's sticking out, but like imagine it wasn't. You do something like that, where the fluid either comes up and in, or you could have the, or, okay. Just going for it. So that could be like that, and then maybe fluids on top. It's gonna be very different. Like we're gonna change all those, honestly. So we'll crash the grid a little bit. It's fine. So fluid needs to be on this one. Yeah, this will be good, right? Okay, like that. And then like that. Okay. I think I like this. It's pretty basic, but it'll get the job done. Then we can have the fluids like running up and above. And if I actually have all this stuff now too. Forgot about that. Ooh, you're cool looking. I honestly just remembered that I bought all this stuff. I'm not even lying. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. This is a labor of love, for sure. I'm just trying to see which one I prefer. That way. Let me up. There we go. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's outside though. Darn it. This doesn't have to be on the front edge. Okay, hold on. Although, I don't know how, like, I want to be able to keep this kind of tight, so maybe we don't get too fancy like that. Okay, let's mess... is there any... Yeah, I really don't need, like, a ton here. If I put power in here, though, that would be nice. It's almost like if we put a wall here, black. Painted. It's my amazing singing right there. And like a door or something every now and again isn't the worst thing, but it's also kind of redundant. So I did update Infinite Zoop the other day, Joe. Or actually right before this stream, I think. But I didn't read the changelog. That's nice. Wow. Let's test it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, not yet. Maybe I don't have the tech. I don't know. But that's really nice. I'm glad that they're thinking that way. Maybe I didn't get the update yet. Maybe it came like before. Or after I launched, I mean. Okay, I like that. Let's, man, what a letdown. I'll relaunch the game in a little bit. Cold power, manifold. We'll just do number one. We may make some changes to it. That's all good. Let's not get too attached to it. So I'm gonna leave these running for now because we need the power. But over here, I'll start up the next bank. I think we'll just do another set of 2. We should be able to double the throughput. Let me double check that before I get too confident with myself. At Mark 2 can be brought to 150. Okay, kind of an annoying number, but you can be brought to also 150. Right, you're both impure. And then you're at 120. So you can do 300. Okay. So 600 coal. It's pretty good. Right. So 5 of those is pretty nice, and I think that's just what we're gonna do. We're just gonna set up 5 banks and call it a day, so that we don't have to come back here for a long time. Alright, so blueprint. This is where infinite Zoop will come in very clutch. Allow me to move stuff around a lot more than I would have before. But, alright, so I think that's cool. And let's see, so yeah, we're splitting. Alright, perfect, so the spacing is the same. Obviously underneath is all going to change, but I don't care about that. We're going to fix that later. We'll literally destroy all those. Okay. And then, like, this will probably not be there. And instead it'll be like that. I think that would just be kind of neat. I don't know. For here, you need to be like that, and then I think it's going to be too short to actually put the generator on. It is, but that's okay. That's good. I don't want to avoid it like clipping in, because I think if I did something like too close, yeah. Well, yeah, that's just like, I don't know. It doesn't need to be that close. Like, that looks fine. And then here, I was thinking of just doing that. But you could also, I guess, do that. That looks okay. Cool about that. That's something that I really want. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm enjoying that look though. And then if we take you, go blueprint, alright, build mode, auto connect. I have no idea what I'm doing here, so bear with me. Is there like a button you have to hit? Will it go splitter to splitter? Or is it just belt to belt? Because this is not giving me what I was expecting to get, so... Is there like a button I gotta hit? I don't know how this works. Leap of faith. I mean, if they auto-connected, that'd be way better. Make it work, but... and then here, you should go... More? There you go. Keep an eye on the time. Yeah, I mean, I like the look of that. kind of wish the auto-connect thing worked. But that might just be a belts only deal. So let's just do 1, 2. And I do need to get a fluid line down here as well. So that may benefit from... Oh, I could just do the, what do you call it? That. There we go. Stack. I don't want on top. That's probably what I'll do. Okay, so let's do that. Let's put a piece down the back so that's easy to place, easier. Solid. Do that. Okay. Okay, I could probably put the list in the blueprint, so we'll go make a couple of improvements to it. Yeah, so far so good. And is there anything else I would change about it? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty content otherwise. I don't know. That just like feels a little more interesting. You're like a little more involved in what's happening instead of just like everything. It's a nice look, don't get me wrong. I like that, but a little variation is good. So. Ooh, I just thought I ran off the cliff, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, so let's put the lifts in here already. It's an easy improvement. And then I don't think there is anything else really to swap up. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. I do that, so at least underneath looks a little bit better. Because we're probably going to put battery storage down here. That's kind of my plan. Okay, so we're gonna save over that. So I'll update the other ones by hand real quick. Yeah, that's something. So that's good. Let's see if I can get back up here. Ladders. Well, hopefully that won't be an issue too much longer. So let's see. We want it that close? I don't think so. I think I want a space. I think that's how I did it here. It is, yeah. Because what I'm thinking is we can have the power lines there, and then that way they're visible. Which is nice, and they're like a little easier to access, so if we want to switch things up, we can do that. Just going with the whole not varying at all theme. Alright, so let's lay out everything we want to do here. Nope. Need one more space to make sure the generator fits, right? Let me check that. That should be good. Okay. And then, or no. Go there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. Cheat here. Cool. See, this is where I would love a hover pack, just being able to fly around all this. Drop stuff down, smack down blueprints like with ease, that'd be great. Two, three. What? Gotta go one more. Yeah, like that's so insane how much easier this has been already. Like So true. Yeah, I guess we want that to be like that. Okay. So that might force the water extractors to get changed up just a little bit. I'm liking this though. Yeah, no, I'm liking that a lot. Trying to think. We don't have quartz crystal yet, right? We did not do that. No. That'd be nice. Little like lights under here. Maybe we'll do something with that in the future. Okay, let's put down this last row here. I'm gonna build them out in big chunks. Steel, okay. Lights would add 20% coolness, at least. At least, right? You think? Alright, fine. I'll just page down it. Whatever. Is that too far? Okay. Have enough steel? Not quite. Alright, let's do these. It's like not cooperating very well. There we go. There we go. Cool. Alright, that's that one done. I get no steel yet? Yeah. Nice. Looks like we're reaching these rocks here. That's fine. And I'm also kind of tempted to move the water extractors entirely, but I do really like how they look over there, so I might leave them. I don't know yet. That one I'm not sold on yet, but yeah, it would be better if like there was one on each side as opposed to them both being on the same side, just for running the pipeline. But it's not like critical. More of a just personal design choice. Might be kind of hard to see what I was doing there, sorry. Okay, now we're low on cable, that's fine. For the deep bow to catch up. It's gonna be awfully slow, just give me that last one and then I'll switch to something else. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I don't know, because the only downside then is like we'd probably have to rework this whole area, which we're probably gonna have to do anyway, I guess. In reality, because yeah, it definitely would be better, to say the least. Well, I mean, I guess we could also just go like this. And run it down the side. Whoa, that was almost close. That was almost close, that's not what I meant to say. Alright. So yeah, I mean, because it's just like banks of those. Although, roadblocks all around, huh? Yeah, that's definitely going to be in the way. Will it? I don't know. I mean, it is. If we were to do it the way we were gonna do it. Alright, case. In that case, what makes sense to do is probably what I wanted to do before. The problem is I don't have a lot of steel, but I want to use steel. You know, that is a problem. We do that. I may have to run back to base and grab some more steel. Okay, we don't have the big ones. guess that's next phase. So then, can I use these? Yeah. Really playing with fire here. There we go. Okay. What I want is that. I guess like that is cool. Okay, there's that, and then we can run it down below. To wherever the water level is. Hard to say. Let's find out. Oh, you can get up there. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so we gotta be... I think one down is good. So we want to have the pipeline. Can I reach the... Yep. And you reach down here. Also, yep. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna have some extractors here. And then, like, this will all be, like, filled in with batteries. We'll do something interesting, I think. We'll figure it out. But I think we'll find an interesting way to make that happen. Now, ideally... let's put the extractors on this side, and we're going to do 3 like we did there, but they're going to be a little more spread out because we need to still split the lines. So we're going to have half go up this one and then half go up one on the other side. And then that should give us the, you know, the desired throughput that we're looking for here. So, okay, so I'm just going to put that like there. And then if I aim up like that, beautiful. Runs up along the outside. Looks good. We can throw pumps on there to get the water up. Okay, so starting from here, how much space do we have to the other side? So what time is it? 7 or 5 to 40. To here. What are we talking? 14. Okay. So 6, 7. That's the middle. I was like definitely out of whack. That's weird. Okay. So that's one, and then, you know, I mean, the other ones can really go wherever. You could just group them up here, I guess. It's fine. No harm in that. now we can send one that way and the other that way. These will have some head lift. So yeah, like all the way up. No. It's like they'll only have 10 meters, so each of these is 4, so we can roughly we can assume we'll be about there. So if we put one in, that's fine. And then if we add one more, that should get us the rest of the way. That's not what I meant to do. I think that's good. It looked like it was making it over the bend. And then to get power down here, we'll just run it down the side. And then for here, so let's get these all hooked up. And it's probably worth firing up one of these and just making sure that, you know, everything works the way we want. So we don't set up 3 of them and then nothing works, you know. Been there before, so. Cool. Alright, so that can be set up from the other side once we kind of get the top how we want it. It's actually kind of perfect. Nice. So we can put a ladder. Actually, well, no, let's put it on here. I think that's better. Okay. Railings, also something that I think are going to be good. Solid. And then just because I think that's nice. Kind of ties it over into the other part. That. Could even add that on the other side if we felt like it. Like I could do that. Which maybe, I'll think about it. But alright, I like that. And that's, you know, I think that's cleaner than the other way we had it, personally, so I like this visual. This is nice. Let's see, I think I did 2. Right? This came out very nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I like that. I really like this whole area that I'm running through. I enjoy this a lot, and I think I'm gonna try and do similar in other areas. I like this. I like it. Oh yeah. Thank you. Definitely is not getting done today, but that's kind of obvious. I don't think anybody was expecting that. If you were, sorry. Is that right? It doesn't feel right, but I think it is. I think it's only 2. That's right. Okay. I did that. Okay. Alright. Back we go. The only thing is you can't crouch jump here, so it is a little slow, but that's okay. Did have that. This guy. Go there. We like it. Organization wise, let's put the fluid buffer up top. You gotta be 1 higher. I'm just seeing that now. Oh. Nailed it. First try. Okay. Cool. So you come to like here. Get you up there. That's great. Let's put a pump. Not falling out. Put a pump like there. Six hours on. That is a long day. It's a long stream for sure. Climb up and get a better angle. Yeah, and I don't know how this is gonna tie in. We'll figure that out. Take you over to here. A little redundancy is good. It might tie back in up top, but it might not also. We might just leave it as is. Did I put the beams? Nope. Okay. But let's see if we can get some power in here. Just check that this all works how we want it to. Nope, stop. Darn it. Okay. Okay, buddy. 6 hours is hitting. So let's try this again. Where do they have these turned on? Again, just testing. We just want to make sure things work. And that the pumps are in okay spots. Outputting, right? Let's throw some paint on here. Two while we're waiting. Gotta just see which way I rotated it. I don't remember. That. What you do? Pumps are pumping, that's good. There we go. Alright, so we got water, it's making its way up. Let's double check the other side. It looks like it's fine as well. Fantastic. Cool. Realistically, we might run something like this over the tops and then use that to connect up each one, and we could probably do like the pump power and all that stuff through there. Probably look cool. Yeah, alright, nice. So we're in good shape. We got the plan. We got our plan. We know what we're doing with this stuff. Next time we will hook up all these generators. We'll get the coal brought in, get everything rocking, and yeah, get the whole place set up. But that is gonna do it for me today. I want to keep playing, but I really just gotta go. I got stuff to do tonight, so fortunately the social life wins out tonight. But feels good. Felt like a good stream. We got a lot done. We got a oh yeah, dude, that's crazy cool. That's a beauty, though. This is gonna be a big power plant, like especially for coal. I usually don't build this large of a coal power plant, so we're gonna have a big one here. But I like that. Like that just is way more visually interesting than that, right? I think that's fair to say. And then once we figure out the outer shell too. We'll come up with some cool stuff, but yeah, this will be looking good. So it'll be 600 per, so 3,000. Pretty nice. 3,000 megawatts from coal is like a good amount of coal. Cool. Alrighty, y'all. Well, let's go back to base. Take the trip there, and then we'll end the stream back at base. Try the zip line. So you said right click, Joe, right? Okay, I left clicked again. Nice. There we go. He's right though. Hands free. Look at that. Dude knows his tips and tricks. This whole area is really starting to get flushed out. Whee! So all that's humming along nicely. Still on, yeah, just that, perfect. So biomass hasn't kicked in yet, which is what we want to see. But we have it if we absolutely need it. Alright. Oh yeah, wait. Like, I mean, gotta do it, right? Nice. Might have to go check the VOD from earlier. Yeah, man. The first, like building the steel factory was pretty good. Once we got ripping on that. That was enjoyable. We scaled those up, and then we did the little sand base, and then the power grid just kept crashing every time I tried to do new things, so c'est la vie. But I don't know where to go, where to post up. Ignore that. That's not real. No one did that, so that looks good. Alrighty, y'all. That's gonna do it for me. 6 o'clock on the dot. Appreciate everybody coming out, hanging out, chatting, all that good stuff. I'm gonna try to be, gonna try to be back on Monday. And depending on schedule wise, it might be an early stream, it might be an evening stream. I don't really know yet. But when I find out, I'll schedule it up and we'll get going. And yeah. If you're on Monday, you're off from work. Hey, finally, we get there. Nice. So yeah, I'm really hoping to hit the Monday, Wednesday, Friday kind of vibe. Like, that would be nice. So if I can make it line up with the work schedule and get everything clicking, then that's the plan. So appreciate everybody as always. I will catch you guys on Monday, hopefully, if you can make it. And thanks again for watching. Look at this. Watch. You ready for this shit? Ooh, sorry. Not that. That's not what I meant. Ready for this? We got the end screen. Crazy. All right, y'all. Thanks so much. Peace.